Well, Twitch is greedy, so we need to run a couple of ads before I start. But worry not. For our guest for tonight is already here, and I am already here as well. You guys have realized already, but welcome everyone to a long-awaited episode. I guess a long-awaited return to me to these car streams because it's been a while since I did the last one. You have achieved the American dream. Tell us more about that, Zap. Tell us more about that. Now, let me wait, is that IRL or is that in a game, Zap? Let me drag my friend Raijin here. Give me a minute. Oh, I knew I was doing something a little bit funky. IRL? Wait, where the hell are you from again, Zap? I don't really remember. Okay. Gotta do things in baby steps here, because my boomer brain sometimes does not work as intended. Okay, I am unmuted. Connecticut, previously Arkansas. Oh, Connecticut, previously Arkansas now. Oh, okay, that is interesting. Are you part of our Discord communities app, or like have you been kicked from the community? Show us pictures of that. I want to see MP40. Just type exclamation Discord in chat and it will give you the link if you are not part of the community yet. Oh, you have? Okay, so send it on the gun corner. I want to see that. Hey, Modern Milahi? I'm sorry. I am probably butchering that. Thank you for the following. I really appreciate that. I actually have to change my... It's in the mail. Oh, okay. All right, let's wait for Raijin to appear. Let me change my screens right here. Let me press this. Just gonna wait until they appear. Oh, I think I do remember seeing that. I think I do remember seeing the pictures of the Argentinian Mauser, if I remember correctly. Well, I can totally see that being a thing. Now, our theme for tonight is going to be very simple. Way back in, not exactly way back in the day, but I used to do a lot of these streams in which I would sit here and look at cars from different used cars from different countries, right? The used car market in like different countries, usually kind of focusing on classic cars. And we've done Brazil, we've done the US a couple of times, we've done Italy, France. I think we done like Poland as well, as if I remember correctly. I think one of the few places that has like a huge amount of car culture that I haven't checked was like the UK. And also Japan. So tonight we're gonna be doing Japan with Raijin here. Oh wait, you're already here. Say hi to people.
Here. Hello, I gotta go let my buddy out of the garage. I'll be right back.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Let me put Rai in the screen right here. Let's just say that Rai has some big assets, as you guys are seeing in the screen. Um, the budget is very big on the model, so try not to get distracted. Okay, try not to get distracted by the huge budget, and let's think about cars. All right, I know a bunch of you guys are a bunch of degenerates, but let's not think about booba. Let's think about cars. Now, in the meanwhile, let me actually do something right here because I need to share the chat with them. So, stream together. What do you mean, refresh your browser? What, like, do I need to refresh like this one? That could be the case. What do you mean, please refresh your browser? Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Okay. What if instead of using this one, what if I open it here? Let me close this. Give me a minute, folks. Stream manager. Oh no, not the Katyusha. Today the Katyusha is crunchy, as you guys can hear. I know how to do this. The D point is also very crunchy, as you guys could hear. Where is Blurp? Blurp is right over here. Let me refresh it to see if it works. Be me with an Apple, but it is an American, so I cannot have it since the wheel is on the wrong side of the car and isn't up to American regulation. Just get another one. I'm pretty sure that if you get one that is old enough to be imported, according to the US laws, you wouldn't have to worry about the regulations and whatnot. I think this is how they do in America. Let me invite Raijin here. And then I'm gonna mute. Yeah, but the good thing about the American car market is that you can find pretty much anything there. You have like all sorts of vehicles, from like Japanese stuff to like French stuff, Italian stuff. You know, even some Brazilian cars. I've seen Brazilian cars being sold in the American car market, like both mostly older ones, but every now and then I do see videos of Brazilians going to America and taking their classic cars with them. There's a couple of Volkswagens, there's a couple of Chevrolets as well. Mostly Chevrolets and Volkswagens. I haven't seen people taking like any other sort of car. Haven't seen anyone taking like a Ford or a Fiat to America.
All right, we're back.
Oh, yeah, welcome. Now I see that what?
Brother, freaking, like, as he was leaving, just pops the fattest wheelie down my street. Like,
Wait,
I literally go to start closing the garage doors, he was pulling off, and then I hear him rev up, and he's just going past my house on one wheel, and I'm like, yeah!
Just like the founding fathers intended.
Just like the founding fathers.
Nah, it's not worth it, Sam, because the classic cars on Cuba are completely fucked up. Like, do you know anything about like the classic cars in Cuba, Raijin?
To be honest, all that I really know is that they're all like post-war 40s and 50s American barges. That's really all I know.
Yeah. Okay,
We
so
got a big car scene down there for that.
there is, but you know what's the problem? Nowadays, they are a very, how should I put, not very kind of surprise. You know Kinder Eggs, right? The kind that is not available in the US, I guess, because of
Yeah, the ones
regulations.
in the toilet. Yeah, because kids kept choking on them because they're fucking brain dead.
So many questions. Uh but the thing with the Cuban cars, like, well, the American cars that are in Cuba right now, it's because they are a um undesirable kind of Kinder Egg, because like you look at this very beautiful like 1947 1948 Cadillac, right? And then you think, oh, that's a beautiful American luxury car. It has like a V8 engine. No, they probably replaced the fucking chassis for, I don't know, like a chassis of a fucking Chaika or something like that. And now it's running on a Toyota diesel engine that
Okay,
they stripped of something.
I'm gonna come out and say this now, and anyone can fight me on this, but straight 8 over V8, and I'm gonna die on this hill.
Uh, but
Buick straight 8.
no, I understand the appeal.
Man.
I understand the appeal of that. I love straight engines, but the funny the funny V shape, the funny inclination, the rumbling.
But straight 8, you get a freaking meter-long engine.
As you do. It is usually very reliable, very bulletproof.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, Ward, if you're confused, go look up the Buick straight 8. Like, literally, it is the size of a dining table in length. It is huge.
It is big.
And it was the most powerful engine of its time. It was even beating out the flathead V8 of the time. The first V8 ever. It was beating that out in terms of power.
Well, wait. You mean like the first like commonly produced V8 in the American market, right?
The first
like the
first
flatheads
V8 ever. The first V8 ever, which is the flathead V8, which was also the most mass-produced V8 of the time because it was the only V8. While other people were running like inline 6s or inline 8s.
Yeah.
Straight 8 over V8. I will die on this.
Fuck. That's delicate. It's hard for me. I like them all. I am polyamorous when it comes to engine types.
No, yeah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair.
Show me a boxer engine. I can fuck with that. Show me a 6-cylinder or a 4-cylinder, no matter if it's V-shaped or like ordinary like straight 8s or straight 6 or straight 4s. It's fine. I like them all. Show me a fucking angry Dorito. I like that as well.
The wankle.
Doritos.
The wankle.
It just sounds a little bit funky. Call it the wankle because it sounds.
I mean,
like
that's the guy that made it.
I know. It's kind of hard for me. I'm a 5th grade. Every man is a 5th grader in their own mind, right? So whenever you say wankle, our mind goes to like a different thing.
Wanker.
Yes.
Yep, that's about what my mind goes to. But I'm also pretty stupid, so.
Oh no, don't worry. You are among similar people here, so don't worry too much about that. All right. So the thing that I wanted to talk to you before, Raijin, was that our topic for today is JDM cars, which, to be completely honest, I don't have a lot of knowledge about like from the major models, right? But I want to ask you before we start looking at these beautiful Japanese automobiles, what sort of thing is your poison when it comes to JDMs? Like, do you enjoy stuff from like like the ordinary stuff from like 90s, or do you like the older stuff as well? Do you like
To be honest,
random shit like Subaru 360s from like the, well, 50s and 60s?
I would have to say 2005 and before.
Oh, really?
Because, yeah, not like normal, boring commuter BS cars. Like, I love K cars. I love sports cars. I love crazy, wicked stuff like the Toyota Century. That thing is mental. I want one. They're like $35,000 for a 90-year-old or for a fucking
Have you
40-year-old
checked the
vehicle.
website that I talked to you about with the ones that
Nah,
are way
I
cheaper?
didn't have the time. I didn't have the time. I probably should have checked that.
Yeah, you should. Well, I mean, we can take a look at that. Okay, I think we can start with like an exception to the rule, and we could start actually taking a look at that. So that is
You know what? No, no. Let's go the
what
way that you wanted this to go, and then we'll slowly devolve into okay. I'm
we,
now covered in a puddle of drool.
we will be going in like never ending tangents. We will never go back to the Toyota Century probably if we don't look at it right now. I know
Probably right.
myself. I know the rhythm of
Probably right.
these shows. Wait, Duncan, what is his name?
So
Duncan
Duncan Import.
Imports?
Yeah. If I had to pick one car, like JDM, that I like was only able to drive that vehicle, it would either be a Toyota Century or a Mazda Miata. For one, Toyota Century, big body luxury vehicle, really good V12 engine, whisper quiet, and they also look like a normal commuter car, but inside is just full on just luxury. Couches, luxury, like there's a wine cooler in the back seat, and the passenger seat, which is on the right on the left side, there's a little thing you can fold down and the people in the back can stick their legs through. So you can
Uh-huh.
recline. I would love one of those, right? That would be like a wonderful family vehicle. It also has a really big trunk, so perfect for like groceries. You know, if you
Or
want to gap
bodies.
a must, yeah, bodies. Because I'll be
I don't
honest,
know.
it
I
does
don't
look
know.
like a mafia car.
Maybe you accidentally, just saying, maybe you accidentally run over a couple of communists down the road.
Accidentally,
Accidentally, in
Um,
Minecraft.
yeah, yeah. But it also has like, if you need to gap some annoying Mustang driver that's right beside you, you have a V12 that makes 400 and something horsepower. You can do it.
Wait, does it make that much?
It makes about, I think it makes like 440
But that's the
You
problem.
might
Isn't
lose
that
just
like
there.
such a huge car that would like jeopardize the overall performance because of the size?
Oh, it's huge. It's comparable to the size of, I want to say, like a modern day. I want to say it's about the length of like a single cab pickup with a short bed.
Uh-huh.
So like maybe like a I don't know. They don't really make any like one of the new F-150s. You probably don't have them down there. They make a single cab short bed F-150. It's about that length, and it's about that big.
But to be
Modern
honest, we
trucks.
don't have a lot of F-150s here. We mostly have the Ranger and now the Maverick, which I
Yeah.
hate that they call it the Maverick because back in my day, a
Right.
Maverick was a goddamn coupe. It was a
It was a
two-door.
goofy little car. Those things were cool though.
Yeah. I love the differences in like car markets because while in America the Maverick was like an economy car, like for American
Yeah.
families. Here in Brazil, it was considered like a sports car because
Yeah.
it had the option to have like the 308 Windsor V8, and it was sold as a sports car. But then Ford was like, "Oh, let's introduce in 1973." And what happened in 1973?
The gas crisis.
First gas crisis, first oil
The
crisis. So
first
yeah.
oil crisis.
just not a very good timing on their end.
Fuck the chicken tax.
Right? Oh yeah, there's that as well. Well, you can blame who was the guy? It wasn't Reagan, right? Was it Nixon? I think it was
It was
Nixon, right?
Nixon. It was Nixon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, bruh.
Fuck
That
Nixon, just
that eh, that particular part of American history spawned like so many like bad leaders. You had Nixon, you had Johnson.
yeah,
Who else?
Nixon, yeah, Johnson.
I wouldn't call Kennedy bad, but then he became a little bit airheaded, if you know what I mean. Uh,
Okay, you want to know the funny thing about it is I actually like literally just moved from Dallas. Literally, I was
yeah,
like maybe 3 miles away from where Kennedy was assassinated.
yep. Kind of funky.
It's a little goofy. Like I drove past that, or I drove through that road every day to get to work, and I'm just like, it's a good. Like at the time, I had my Miata, right? Like,
Convertible. Not a very good place to be driving a convertible, you know? I would be a little bit paranoid.
rest in peace, Daisy. But yeah, like every time I would go around there, like I even have this on my Snapchat. I'll find the video, I'll send it to you. Be like, oh
Uh,
boy, it's such a nice day to have the top down, and I just look at the building. I'm like, oh no,
oh, maybe not. Maybe some other day.
maybe it's some other day.
All right. Let's start this thing with one of the most, I could say, unusual cars, because every time that someone thinks about someone that doesn't know a lot about Japanese cars, or at least a little bit, right? You ask them, what is your vision of a Japanese car? They're probably gonna come with either like one of the very cliche like sports 90s or 80s JDMs, you know, like Skyline, Supras, like yada yada yada. Or they're gonna be like, oh, those little cars that look like toy cars, you know, like K cars. You usually
I
don't
did that. I
think
like a
about,
Toyota Corolla.
oh, yeah, or yeah,
Toyota Corolla.
yeah, that. You usually do not think about something big, full of chrome, and with like either a huge V8 or a V12 in it. And this is exactly what the Century is. So, okay, I know that some of these vehicles right here, they do have details, and I completely forgot that I need to share with you like my screen. Give me a minute.
I was actually about to ask that.
Yeah, I am a little bit dumb, so give me a minute.
It's okay. We're in the same boat here.
Share the screen. I guess you're gonna have to cut a little bit of the stuff. Crop a little bit.
Yeah, no, where it is right now, it's cropping out your URL stuff, so don't worry.
Oh, okay. It's because I don't want to see people. I don't want to people to see all my beautiful links for dojins. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I don't store those. All right. Are you keeping track of this? Let me transition here to the beautiful screen full of Toyota Centuries.
Yep, I see beautiful Toyotas.
Some of them are a little bit dilapidated, okay? I'm gonna tell it. But and some of them have some details. But then again, you have a wide variety of like different prices and mileage as well.
I mean, I'm surprised they're that cheap. Like 5,000 bones? Like that one right there, 1990 Toyota Century that your mouse is on. $5,166, 42,704.
Let's take a look at it. Okay, let's read the description first.
Ooh, non-running. Damn it. Oh, well, it needs a fuel pump. That's... it wouldn't be hard. It just wouldn't be fun.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh, blue interior.
But I know that this one does not have like a lot of bigs. They did not put a lot of effort. But then again, I just have you seen like the new version of it, like the most recent iteration of it?
The most recent one looks really good.
It looks like whatever the Lincoln Continental wanted to be, like the modern day Continental. But then Ford decided to
Yeah.
be kind of stupid and do a lot of stupid mechanical shit with that car. Oh
Yeah,
no,
it's fucked
wrong.
up.
I completely I fumble things. I always fumble things. So wait a minute.
Ah, it's okay.
Duncan bargain inventory. This is where I
I like that
was.
background. Yeah, 1996 Dodge Red Van. Yeah.
This I don't think that's a JDM, but okay.
Probably not. The London Taxi. Hell yeah. Ooh,
See, this is what I'm talking about when I was talking about the tangents. We look at stuff and we are like, yes. And why does it have what? Why? What are
What is on
those
the side?
stickers? Yeah,
is that like fruit?
it's a bunch of
Oh.
vegetables and
Is it supposed to be like a farm-themed London Taxi?
maybe.
I would buy one of those just to have one because they're freaking silly.
Counter argument: diesel.
Counter argument. 1.9 liter TDI swap.
It's bro, it's dreadful though.
It's a British
Ugh.
car. What do you expect?
Ugh.
How much? Okay. How much?
How much? Too
naughty
much.
time has been in the back of that.
Too much. A lot of this floor, these floor panels probably saw a lot of puke throughout the years.
Mhm.
Ugh.
If I were to buy that, I would immediately just tell him to trailer to the nearest detail place and have them detail it before I take delivery. Hey, it comes with door panels. Good, because I still have those. I would have one just to like put like a Honda K series motor in it just to make 1,000 horsepower. Because why not?
I am more interested in this Lexus here in the background or this Toyota here in the background.
It kind of looks like a chaser. I do see a 300ZX over there.
Yeah.
And another Century.
Yeah, in another century. This is a more modern one.
Yeah, and I see the Zenki S14 in between those two. Okay, Zenki is better than Koki. I don't care what anyone says. The Zenki front end looks way better.
Ah, okay. So you're talking about like the facelifts, right?
Yeah, so if you look at the different generations of the S14, you'll see the Zenki, which is that white one, and you'll see the Koki, which makes it look more aggressive. The Koki looks good, sure, but everyone has one. Because
It
they
becomes
don't like the look
cliche.
of the Zenki, they just put aftermarket body kits on it to make it look like the Koki.
Oh, I hate when people do that.
And it's a shame because the Zenki looks so much better in my opinion.
All right, let's go back to the centuries. Toyota.
Where was that blue one? They should have it on there somewhere. I know.
Oh
they should.
yeah, the more modern one. I don't think it's in the
Yeah.
bargain bin. That's the thing. Because this is the
That
bargain bin.
Hiace- That high ace looks really cool though. I do like those cab
This?
over fans. Like those things are cool. Like
Di-
every Japanese automaker has one. Like Toyota has the high ace, Mitsubishi has the Delica, Nissan has the I don't remember. And then Honda has one, but it's a K van. They don't have like a full size van. Subaru
Oh yeah, this
also
one is
has
big.
Yeah, it's a big one. I think it's also a diesel.
Really?
4-cylinder. Yeah, it says 4. Yeah, diesel.
Diesel.
But those diesel JDM or the JDM Toyota diesel, indestructible. It's basically the 4RGE, which was what was in like the first and second generation 4Runners. Like those are indestructible. And like in the Hiluxes, I think you'll get Hilux down there.
Yeah, we do. It is actually like by far, and when I say by far, it's like
It's
3 times the
truck.
competition.
It is
Like
huge.
how many trucks they sell? Like the Hiluxes and like the SUV version of it, which is
The
like
4Runner, yeah.
yeah,
But
like
it's called the 4Runner over here. I don't know what it's called in out of state markets.
yeah, like for some reason they called an SW4 here. I don't know if they meant to say like a station wagon, cause that ain't no goddamn station wagon. But
No,
yeah.
it's a crossover.
Yeah, don't, and those things are so expensive, bro. Like one of those can go for like the price of like a brand new like full size truck in America nowadays, like 70, 80,000 US dollars.
You can get some like a base model F-150, I believe, is somewhere in the range of like 50. Ford is releasing a new one, and I might actually go and buy it. It's called the F-150 Lobo, right? It is almost a base model F-150, except it has cloth seats instead of those stupid pleathered work truck grade piles of crap seats. But it's rear-wheel drive, the 5-liter V8, and then it doesn't come with a lot of features. It's sort of a street strip truck.
Kind of bare bones.
Yeah.
Lobo to mice.
Amazing. Lobo to mice.
Yeah.
If you like look up a picture of it, like the 2020, I think they're releasing it in 26 Ford F-150 Lobo. It looks so
Wait,
good.
which
The grill
year?
on the front is 2026. They're
Oh,
releasing
2026 Ford, right?
Ford F-150
150 Lobo.
Oh.
Oh, this is Brave. Brave is kind of shit when it comes to search. Yeah,
But,
but
like, if
search
you look
image
at
is
the-
kind of shit.
If you look at the grill on the front of it, how it has that little split light bar design, it looks so good.
Oh, like
It
this
looks
one?
so good. Yeah, it looks so good.
I
Honestly,
have
it's
a
all
hard
black.
time, like, looking at modern pickups and finding them attractive.
Well, see, that's the thing, is like Ford has actually been doing a decent job about designing their trucks lately, because in the past they've looked fucking terrible, but now it actually looks pretty good. I like the look of it, and it's sort of a street strip style pickup truck from the factory.
Yeah, I mean,
22-inch wheels and...
if anything, like, at least based on what I've heard of people in America, like, talking about trucks, like, people are kind of fed up with the whole thing of having to pay like 60, 70, $80,000 to buy like these trucks that are full of fucking gizmos that they don't necessarily need, especially for the things that trucks are supposed to be doing, which is to be used as, you know, like a work tools. Yeah. And then people were like, I've seen a lot of people being like, bro, one of the worst things that happened in America was the stupid fucking Clash for Clunkers program, because they destroyed so many good pickup trucks, and nowadays we're kind of stuck with these horrible payments on these like super expensive trucks that have a lot of shit that only serve to break down and give you like a huge fucking repair bill.
Yep.
And we don't need that. And I also saw like this thing talking about how, you know, like, for example, you can clearly see like in these images right here, trucks nowadays, especially in America, they are far bigger than they used to be, like, I don't know, 20, 25, 30 years ago. But going on the opposite direction, the average size of the flatbed is way smaller, because these trucks, like, it's hard for you to come across like American pickup trucks that you can buy in like a single cab. Is that what you guys call it?
Yeah, single cab.
Yeah, in a single cab configuration. And a lot of times people that actually need the extra space and don't necessarily need like a 4-door pickup truck, they look at the market and they're like, bro, there's nothing for me.
Yeah. That's the thing I don't like about modern trucks, is they're like, the single cab pickup truck has kind of died. It's really only like gone to work trucks that have single cabs, which is a shame, because we don't see a lot of single cabs or extended cabs anymore. We just see the crew cabs. But that's neither here nor there. We're not talking about pickups. I mean, we are at the moment, but...
That would be like another fucking can of worms. Now this thing right here, I was wondering if the engine sat like right under the passenger and the driver, so that is the case. Now, good thing about diesel engine is that usually you need to actually put some extra effort to fuck up a design of a diesel engine and make it unreliable.
Because most of the time, diesel engines, they just work. Unless you're Volkswagen and you make a V6 or a V8 diesel, then...
I think you could have stopped that unless you are a Volkswagen. End of sentence. You didn't even need it to add like the extra details or anything. All right, let me take a look at oh fuck. What is the most expensive one right here? Is that this one, right? 7,000.
It looks like it's that one, yeah.
7,000. Running project, runs all windows inoperable, needs transmission computer. That is probably very fun to try and find.
47,000 miles. For that price, you could go get that black one we were looking at earlier. Just spend a few $100 on a fuel pump and boom, you're good to go. Instead of having to spend a few $1,000 on a new computer.
Yeah. This one looks...
That one looks pretty good.
91. Japanese vintage.
The epitome of Japanese luxury. The Toyota Century has all the amenities you could ask for. These include hydraulic suspension for a smooth ride, electronic seat adjustment in the rear passenger seats, separate climate controls for the rear passengers, and remote control for stereo and climate control. 100% legally imported from Japan and sold with a clean Virginia title. Third-party pre-purchase inspections are welcome, and shipping to anywhere in the USA can be easily arranged. Call us today to inquire and schedule your test drive.
Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna grab this number, you're gonna call them tomorrow.
Call them right now.
And you're gonna offer them, you're gonna be like, bro, I'm gonna pay. No, bro, come on.
Take it or leave it. $20 in a six-pack. Take it or leave it.
This one, I mean, they haven't talked about any issues. Is it blue or is it black? It looks blue.
I believe it's blue because it's got a blue and a
Oh
red.
my
interior.
god!
That's really nice. I like that with the cherry wood finish as well. That looks really good.
Bro,
And
this
the
gets me.
digital digital gauges.
If I were one of those weird people, I would say that I have a boner right now, which I certainly don't, looking at this dashboard. But damn, like this is... Good luck getting the controls for your AC. It's not that hard.
Translator app.
Yeah.
Radio, which is bleh.
Yeah.
And see, one thing, okay, so I've actually driven right-hand drive cars before, but I would always mess it up and go to flick on my wipers when I go to turn or use a turn.
Oh,
because the shocks are swapped. So
the indicators. Oh my god, I love.
It looks very. Ooh, that trunk's.
How many bodies?
Trunk is clean. That trunk is clean.
How many bodies have this trunk have seen throughout the years? That's the thing. It is too clean. You know?
This car is 100% a Yakuza. Like the Toyota Century is just a Yakuza.
It screams Yakuza. No, okay.
Yakuza.
To be honest, Crestas look more like Yakuza cars than the Century.
You have a fair point. I will give you that.
Because the Century is like... The Century would probably be used by like a Yakuza boss, like an older Yakuza boss, to be driven around. But the Cresta, like the captains and it's the guys that would actually like do the dirty work and put the bodies on the trunk, they would be driving Crestas because they need that extra kind of aggressive look. You look at this car, it's not aggressive. It doesn't look aggressive.
No. It screams, I'm an old man,
yes,
and I like comfortable cars.
Yes.
That's what it screams. It looks like basically a Japanese version of an American Cadillac from the 80s.
No, you know what it looks more like? A Japanese version of the Lincoln Continental, like the 1963, 66 Continental.
Yeah, but I would say
apart
for the time, it looks just like a cheap copy of a Cadillac from the time.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like this
it
thing has
actually,
been.
Okay,
How many...
it looks body style wise with how more boxy it is. It looks more like a Rolls Royce at the time.
Toyota Century generations. Let's take a look at how they look throughout history. I'm gonna go with Wikipedia. Fuck you guys.
And I'm upset because the newest generation is a fucking SUV.
They keep doing that. Yeah, they haven't changed a lot. Like introduced in '67, Oh, this is the first gen. So the ones that we are looking at the first gen, but
Yes.
you still have
But they
like
also
some.
got, like, slight.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
facelifts.
Yeah, second generation. This is the one I want. I want a second generation because those have the V12s in them. The first generations, I believe, have
Oh.
V8s in them.
Yeah, V8s.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean export version? Where they were exported to?
I think they might have been exported to Germany.
Probably just a Century. $146,000.
Brand new.
Brand damn, these things were
Brand
expensive.
new.
It's funny because they don't talk about like the export variants. Limousine. Oh, I like this generation as well. It looks pretty
The
good.
third generation looks just like what the Toyota, or not the Toyota, the Lincoln Continental should have been.
Yeah,
Literally.
yeah.
Looking at the front end of that, it screams Lincoln,
Wait. Okay.
but done better.
Third gen Toyota Century. Let's take a look at this. Let's put it
And they
on the
look
screen.
so good.
And then let's take a look at the Continental 2025 Lincoln. I don't know if they are still made in 2025.
Do they still make them? Well, okay, yeah. So literally, looking at the front end of the third gen Century, it just screams Lincoln. Like, look at
It looks more like a Continental than the Continental. That's the thing.
Yeah, because that screams I'm a Ford freaking Taurus, where that screams I am a Lincoln Continental. Like,
Yeah.
that screams I'm just an overglorified Ford Taurus.
Yeah. To be honest, like this one right here would actually. This one looks way too much like a
Yeah,
fucking
it's-
Civic.
It looks a lot like an Accord, but it is a concept. Or a rendering, I should say.
Yeah.
Which, how Lincoln has gone in the past few years, they're too Ford. They're too Ford. Where back in the day, Lincoln was like Lincoln, you know? But
I
that's
love the Centuries. And
phenomenal.
oh no, but this one. Wait, is this? Okay. With orders beginning at the same day. Oh, it's made to be sold in Japan and China.
Yeah, even though China has like their own
China.
dominant market of luxury vehicles.
China,
I've seen some of the China.
one of the worst. You don't want to sell your cars there. They are full of EVs.
China. They're full of asbestos. Actually, I'm kind of sounding more like Chills there for a second than Donald Trump. Number 15, Toyota Century Chinese edition. You don't want to buy a Chinese Toyota Century because Chevy Bel Air 66 Continental.
Yeah. Oh, this is a Nomad, if I'm not wrong.
That is a Nomad, yes.
Yeah.
The
I
Austin
don't-
Healey, that's my type of car right there.
Yeah.
I love
This is.
small, adorable little roadsters. Like I'm a sucker for MGs, Miatas,
Yes.
obviously, Austin Healey's. I really want to find like a 20s roadster, 20s, 30s roadster, just to drive one. Like honestly, just to drive one. Hi Yods, welcome in. You get a shout out.
Talking about Roadster. The best looking Roadster ever.
Oh, the 2000 GT.
The 2000 GT. I absolutely love this car. It is
Honest to
so
God.
pretty.
In my opinion, that is the top 5 most beautiful cars ever.
Oh,
made.
yeah. Oh, between this thing and the E-Type, like, I love the Jag E-Type. I love all the Jags, you know. But between this and the E-Type, I would choose a 2000 GT any day of the week.
Oh, 100%. It's because 2000 GTs are so much more rare. Like, there's companies out there, like, remaking the E-Type and making it better. No one's doing that to the 2000 GT.
They should. They should.
They should. Just looks so
But
good because you think the headlights are down in the bumper, but no, it has little pop-up headlights, and those are the fog lights underneath it.
a drag, exactly. Jags are very cool. Drag. My favorite one is the 120.
The 120 is a decent. Jaguar nowadays can go sit on a post.
Yeah. Especially, yeah. I mean, the good thing is that they quickly realized how dumb they were, and well, apparently they say they fired the person responsible for that last fumble when it come to like their like PR stuff, their marketing team and whatnot. Let's see.
Yeah.
But they're, I mean, they're two-seaters. I don't know if they're still making their two-seaters. I don't remember the model. They sound very good and they look nice. But then again,
I don't make the F. Technically, they don't make anything at the moment.
why?
Technically, they don't. Because they were going through that whole rebranding process.
Oh,
And they were going to do this whole stuff, so they kind of stopped production on everything, except Land Rover. Land Rover is still kicking it hard. Which
oh yeah,
still sucks.
they need
Yeah.
that for the soccer moms and the footballers.
Yeah. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, some of the SVJs, the Range Rover SVJs, they're actually really cool. But
like SUVs.
most of them are, yeah. If I were to have an SUV, I would just go and get a 1998 Jeep Cherokee because I owned it before and I loved it.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I would,
Mine was,
okay. Either that one or for me, look, those Cherokee Grand Wagoneers from like the last ones were like in the late 90s, like I think 91 or 92. Something like that. I love those things.
Well, okay, because the Grand Wagoneer was a package on the Grand Cherokee, right? But the Grand Wagoneer, like back in the day, like in the 70s, stereotypical American family
Yes.
family
This,
vehicle.
like this thing right here. I
And once you
love
put some
it.
bigger, like that blue one, the bigger tires on it. They just look so good.
It looks like the sort of car that you would be able to survive like a volcano eruption with.
Yeah, literally, like you're running away from a volcano.
Yeah. And the darker
But, I
the
mean-
better for me. Like the, oh my god.
To be honest, I'm classic. I either like it in burgundy, white, or light blue.
Light blue, like this
that-
light blue, right?
Like that light blue, the white looks really good, and then that burgundy, like the wine red, that
Uh-huh.
looks wonderful.
Yeah, I
But the
really
Grand
like these
Wagoneer-
things.
Grand Wagoneer is just, so good.
I like the very square body Ford Explorers. I love how we are talking
Yeah,
about American cars. Fuck! Tangents!
We're derailing. We're going American again.
No. We literally went across the world. All right, give me a minute. Like,
Yeah.
entertain people there, Raijin. Let me get more booze.
Okay, so chat, I'm gonna explain to y'all how a Wankel rotary engine works. Okay, for those who are wondering. The Wankel rotary engine was found in the line of Mazda vehicles, the RX Mazda vehicles, right? So like the RX-3, RX-5, RX-7, RX-8. It was also in the Cosmos, like the Unos Cosmo and the Mazda Cosmo. So what this engine is it's not like a conventional engine, right? Where it's got pistons. What's inside of this thing, it's an oval like a oval ellipse sort of combustion chamber cylinder thing, right? And there's a triangle that rotates inside of that little ellipse, right? So each tip of that triangle, and it's not like a perfect triangle. No, the edges of it are slightly bowed out, so it looks like it's a little bloated, like someone put too much air inside of it. But how it works is it spins, right? And it has intake ports, exhaust ports right above each other, right? And it also has a spark plug on the opposite side of that chamber, right? So every time that triangle passes over the intake port, it is drawing in that air fuel mixture, right? and it keeps spinning. It starts compressing it. When it reaches the spark, that ignites it, and then it keeps spinning and it pushes it out the exhaust. At the same time that it's drawing in intake stuff, the exhaust port has been opened and it's pushing the exhaust out, and the third side of the triangle is igniting. So literally, it's just a constant rotation where every single tip is doing something. Right? Every single tip of the triangle is doing something. And the thing about rotaries is they always run hot, because there is never a time when they don't cool down, because they're always combusting. Also, hi Project Fur, hope you're having a wonderful day. You get a shout out. So that triangle's spinning, combusting, doing all the cycles of an engine that you have 4-cycle stroke of an engine, even though it's really no strokes of an engine because it spins. It doesn't have any strokes of the pistons because it doesn't have pistons. It has a triangle. At the time it's spinning around in this, that rotor is also driving an eccentric shaft, which is, if you want to refer to it as the crankshaft, you can, but it's called an eccentric. That eccentric shaft is what drives the flywheel, which goes to your transmission and drives all your accessories out the front of the engine. And that's how a rotary engine works. They're very weird, and I love them. And they sound like a barrel of angry bees. Literally. Yeah, so that's how a Winkle rotary engine works. They're very goofy. You love them. They're funny. But this whiskey's good. Peach flavored whiskey. I love it. If you want a good drink recommendation, alright, hear me out.
Alright, I am back. Oh, sorry.
Welcome back. Crown Peach with Mountain Dew. Try it. Try it.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? Booze?
Well, at first I was telling Chad how a Winkle rotary works, but then I took a sip of my whiskey because I did a mixer. It's Crown Peach with Mountain Dew, and it tastes fantastic.
Wait. Hold on, chotomate. You mix whiskey with Mountain Dew?
Don't knock it before you try it.
That's the problem. I wouldn't have access to either the whiskey or the Mountain Dew, bro. So, like, impossible.
That's fair.
They don't want us to have fun down here, like, south of the border, okay?
Which is weird, because south of the border is where the best parties are.
Maybe in Mexico, as long as you survive the fucking cartel.
If you can survive the cartel, it's like if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you can survive the cartel, you can survive anything.
Okay, let us start looking at these Japanese cars. Hey, hi Centurion, how are you, bro? Project for Wart is always here.
Yeah, it's Wart.
No, we value Wart. Wart is a good guy. I like him. All right. So I found a couple of websites in Japan that have like all sorts of different classic cars, both Japanese cars, because that's the whole idea of this show, you know, to look at what is available at their market. So anything comes. Usually whenever I'm doing these episodes in like different countries, I set up like a price limit. I'm not gonna do that today because we're just looking at stuff. Like usually we don't have anyone from Japan here, right? Or do we?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, because usually I'm trying to gaslight people from these countries to buy some of these cars. I'm like,
totally
hey bro, you can go there tomorrow. You don't need no trailer and you can buy this thing. Just do it.
Yeah. Just, you know, pull the trigger. I love peer pressuring people. And
Yeah. No, but then again, like it's a good advice. Like, do you think I would give anyone like bad advice, car related? Of course not. Mm. All right, so restore maintenance. I don't think this is written wrong. Right. This page couldn't be translated. That does not help me. Google, please translate that. I need it. Thank you very much.
Damn.
Yeah.
Total payment 175 Fountain Circle. I guess. Whatever the fuck Fountain Circle is.
I think that would be I think it's those little letters after like the because the Japanese, for example, if it's like 1.4 million yen, they don't write like 1.4 million yen. If I remember correctly, they write like 140 and then like some stuff. At least this one, they do say like vehicle price 1.47 million yen. So
yeah.
Can we have like a different way of showing this? I guess not.
I do see two R31s. I love the R31.
This and
People
this,
never
right?
talk about the R31. Yep, those two. People never talk about them, and it upsets me because without the R31, we wouldn't have the rest of the GTR.
Yes. To be honest, nobody talks about the R33 as well. People are only all about 32s, 34s, and 35s. Like nobody cares about the others.
Yeah, even though okay, I will admit the R33 was really not that good of a vehicle. It was too heavy. That's
But it
the
looks
reason
good.
people didn't like it. It does look really good.
And it has like a cute nickname. I mean, not cute, kind of badass.
Something like that.
Didn't they
Thank
start?
You for the follow, Lloyd.
Didn't they start calling the Skyline the Gojira with the R33?
No, it was with the R32. Well,
Really?
I'm gay, Lloyd. What's your point? Yeah, no, Godzilla was Gojira. Godzilla was the nickname that was given to the R32 because it was absolutely dominating in racing events.
Oh.
No one could touch it. No one could touch it, especially like the Sonic R32. Bright blue R32 demon on the racetrack.
Wait, which one is the one you're talking about? Is that from like a special team?
Sonic, CALSONIC.
Sonic
R32.
32. Oh, that theme.
It looks so good.
Oh no, he came, fellas. He came.
I'm gonna be doing that a lot tonight. Y'all better wait.
Okay,
that
this
is the
looks.
Sonic R32. That
This
is
looks
the
dope.
original Godzilla. That is what people started referring to the R32 as Godzilla because it was winning race after race after world champion after world champion. It could not be touched. It could not be touched.
And I'm pretty sure the side pipes alone gave it like extra 100 horsepower.
Oh yeah, something like that. But people they first started calling it the Beast from the East because it was mainly racing in like European racing events. But then everyone started calling it Godzilla.
Wait, when you say that, when you told this story, I thought it was dominating like races in the Japanese circuits, but you're talking about like worldwide stuff.
At first, it was dominating the Japanese circuit. Once it went overseas, then it started getting the nickname of the Beast from the East, and then Godzilla.
Damn. Also, look how thick those tires are. Damn.
And they're full slicks.
Okay, now hear me out. We can clearly see how good and how fast this thing is in that in real life documentary called Initial D. Okay.
So real life.
There's a guy there that drive like I think is it in the first stage? I think it is in first stage that he drives like an R32.
Yeah, R32.
It is really cool, and he has like I don't remember the name, but I do remember that he has like a banger soundtrack for wherever the R32 appears. Yeah. Yeah, with like
Back on the
classic
rocks,
music.
back on the rocks.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I like fuck.
I was
Just
actually watching Initial D first stage just the other day.
I need to keep watching. I think I've watched the initial stage, and I think I stopped at those. I don't know if they are like huge OVAs or like a movie that they released after.
Oh yeah, the Legend series.
I think
It's
that
really
is.
just it's really just 3 movies remade, like 3 movies that are like remakes of the first stage, right?
Hmm.
And,
No.
just
So
with
I was
more
watching
modern
something
graphics.
different then, because I remember that it was like it had like a big episode showing like the duo of chicks that drive the. I think they had like a 240. Oh yeah, the
yeah, the
240 with the
Still
Sylvia
80.
front.
The Still 80, yeah.
Yeah.
You might be thinking of the OVAs. There's 2 of them based around the I forget their names, but the women that drive the Still 80.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is against like the some of the Evos that come in the second stage.
Oh yeah,
And then
yeah,
one of them was sort of like just a nice little slice of life type thing.
yeah. Yeah, I need to watch them. Also, Lieutenant, why did you brought Volvo into the conversation, bro? Now Vart has ignited his passion for Sweden, for his own country. It will never end.
I would like to go with one stream without Port bringing up Sweden. Just one stream.
No, it's impossible. If Wart is here, he will talk about Sweden. So
He's
let's.
too addicted to Sweden.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at these things first. Oh my god. Okay, not gonna lie. I've read once, I don't remember where, that if you want to know if a car design is good, you put the car in white, and if it still looks attractive, then it's a good design. Bro, this thing looks dope in white.
It looks wonderful.
In fact, I prefer it in white than in what, like black or.
I think that's like a dark blue.
Yeah.
Personally, I prefer it in red. It looks really good in red.
I don't know how to read Japanese.
Neither do I. I have no shred of a clue.
Clarkson! No, it's because I have a full set of redeems related to Top Gear. So yeah, it's shouting and everything. Oh, I love this thing. Manual, like a respectable car. Ooh, those seats are kind of funky though. Oh, it's big.
I really like the design though.
No, like just a pattern, like not even the design. I think the reason is because like this is a GT. Oh, this is a GTSR.
GTSR. They did not make a GTR, but it is still considered to be the next generation in the GTR line because it went from the Hakosuka to the Kenmari, then to the R31, and then it went to the R32. People never talk about the R31 just because it's quote not a real GTR, even though without it we still wouldn't have the R30.
Wait, just because it doesn't bring the magic leather combination, that's it? Oh my god,
Yep.
take a look at the size of that trunk.
I know. I mean, then again, look at like the whole size of the vehicle compared to it, because it's only a 2-door, right?
Yeah.
It's only a 2-door, but it's still got like that trunk goes way far in there.
Damn, bro, that is a big ass exhaust.
Welcome to Japanese vehicles, where we put cannons on everything.
The biggest exhaust possible. You can fit the baby's head there.
Basically. Could be worse. Could be like modern day diesel truck owners. Putting like, you could shove a whole watermelon inside of it.
Oh yeah. So this RS, I'm guessing like it's maybe a trim level before that one? Before the GTS?
So they
2.0.
they had the GTS and the GTSR. Right?
Uh-huh.
The GTS, they barely made any of them, and a lot of them aren't even around anymore. But the
Mm-hmm.
GTSR, they made much more of because people were asking for a more performance-oriented version of this vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The main reason I love it is I'm just a sucker for boxy car designs.
Oh, yes.
Angle everywhere, just like sharp
Yes.
angles everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why my first vehicle was a Jeep Cherokee, just because box, literal box.
Would you like your vehicle to have the aerodynamics of a brick? Yes, and thank you.
That's exactly what I named it too. Is because it was red. I named it Brick. I name my
that's a
vehicles
fun
because I'm
one.
passionate about my vehicles.
I tried to do that too. I don't have like a creative name for my Brazilian Chevrolet. But like my Fiat that I had, it was called Greeny because, well, it was bright green. And also like my Royal Enfield, I call it Normandy because, again, it's one of those with like military painting.
Yeah. Like my truck, I named it Banjo, right? My Miata, I named Daisy. My 240, I named Lily because the license plate said LLY when I bought it, so I named it Lily. What else? My Fiesta ST, I named Piper. What else? My first motorcycle, which was a Husqvarna, I named it Anya after Anya from Spike's family. And
Wait, so you
my
still have that thing?
No, I don't have that anymore. I sold that.
Oh.
My MT-07, I named my Yamaha MT-07. I named Tonto because it's funny. I crashed that. Don't have that anymore. It was not my fault. Some dipshit turned out in front of me. And then my Ducati, which I have at the moment, I have named Linguini because Italian, funny. Well,
Yes.
What else? My first car, which was my Jeep, I named Brick. I owned a 93 Dodge Dakota, which I named Bucket because it looked like a bucket. Like, honestly, the paint color just looked like a bucket. My Mustang, I named Rango.
Damn, you had a lot of cars throughout the years.
I actually went through the math of all the vehicles that I've owned. I'm only 24. I have owned 27 vehicles.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Since I turned 16.
First world problems, folks. First world problems.
This is America. Don't get you
Yes.
slipping up. I'm gonna go get more alcohol. I'll be right back.
All right. Now this particular one right here, like the one that I like the most, apart from the interior, they don't exactly have like a price for it. But the other one, they are asking, I think it would be good if we had like a yen to dollar conversion to help us. So that is a 4 million yen. So that is 27,000 US dollars for this GTSR 800. I mean, I still prefer the white one, but then I'm thinking only about looks. Wait, what do you mean, multitasker?
Brought out
The bottle.
Well, no, I brought out the moonshine.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's butter pecan moonshine, and it tastes just like coffee ice cream.
That sounds absolutely amazing and also terrifying, because I would completely get fucked up on that. This.
The Cedric, yes.
3 million yen. These things are not cheap.
No, they really are not cheap.
Like, this was the car that I saw in the inventory of this website, and I'm like, I need to grab this website because they do have like a good amount of vehicles there, and these cars actually look pretty good, and there's a wide variety. But like, this car got me.
I mean, it's so nice.
And
It's
then again,
so
boxy.
80s.
Yes. I love
See,
it.
the good thing about these is they come with the L28 straight 6, so it's 2.8 liter straight 6.
Uh-huh.
But these engines are known for handling so much power. So much power. Like you could throw turbos at it,
Uh-huh.
some like a bigger cam,
Oof.
like just some sort of basic mods, if you will, like do like a sort of cheap turbo swap, if you will.
Uh-huh.
And you
Wait,
could be
these are
making upwards of,
turbos?
like 700 horse- No, they're not turbo.
Oh, they are
but
aspirated.
if
Okay.
you do turbo it, you can get upwards of like 700-800 horsepower
Yeah.
on stock Infernos,
Oh.
which is nice.
And the coolest thing about this one is that everything on the car, nothing is in Japanese. Like all the writings are in English.
Mm-hmm. You get one map light. That's it. That's beautiful.
Oh my God, I love
the-
this
the,
car.
The quilted pattern on the. Those are
Yes.
just couches.
Yeah.
I would fall asleep just driving down the road.
As soon as you sit in this, you're like Anya from Spike's Family. It's just like spee, spee, proceeds to crash the car. And probably die because let's be honest. Oh, okay, that's a little bit
center
fucked up
console
here.
looks a little broken.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can find replacement parts there.
Yeah, mighty L28.
It's a 6-cylinder, right?
It's an inline 6, yes.
Uh-huh.
That's basically the predecessor to the RB26, which is
Oh.
in the GTR.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask you this because like at least when it comes to engine like coding nomination and etc. I kind of suck at it. I do remember a couple from American cars, but that's as far as I go. And whenever instead of using names, people decides to have combinations of letters and numbers like the Japanese do, I'm like, I give up.
Yeah.
Nissan motor. Okay, not that big, but
Yeah.
fine. You can fit at least like if you slice, you can put like 3 people there.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my
Wire
God.
wheels are really speaking to me.
What?
The wire wheels, they're really speaking. To me.
Oh yeah. They actually look good in this car. I don't know what year is this one? 1982. What is the 1982 Nissan Cedric? I want to see the original wheels for that. Oh my God, poor little thing.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah. Okay. Why brake? Why brake? Not brake. Brave.
Yeah, they were okay. It was more of like a luxury car back in the day, but people turned it. Oh, the wagon one.
The fuck is this, bro?
No, that's a fucking. Is that a Lada? Or is that still a Cedric?
Agoda. To be honest, I am confused.
We need to get Scorpion here so they can read it for us.
It is definitely like 1982, like Agoda. Like this is, if I'm not wrong, it's like year in Russia. Feel. Druska. It's been way too much time since I had like Russian classes.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, okay, there's more pictures. Oh, apparently it is.
Hi, Dilets. I always forget how to.
Oh
pronounce it.
no.
Man. Year of production. Okay, that's what they said.
Goda Vipuska. No! No!
What in God's name is that? What in God's name is that?
Fucking hell, what the?
That screams early 2000s tuners.
Why? Russians, what were you
Okay, so it is a
smoking?
Cedric. It was a Cedric.
Ugh.
Oh, Optimus Prime looking on. What the fuck? Hi, Ari. I'm gonna shout you.
That's why you can never trust Russians. Look at what they do to stuff.
Why is the battery blue?
They painted the battery too. Wait. Okay, so that person with the Japanese nickname, how should I pronunciate that?
I believe it's Dialets.
Oh, Dialed. Okay, hi Dialed, welcome. Hi Arizona. Take it away from my screen. No, I had to see it, Ward. I'm gonna curse you guys. Yes.
Okay, no, go back to that engine shot. Go back to that engine shot. Why is both the positive and the negative battery cables both red?
Oh, I just realized
that. Mechanics. That's how you burn. That's how you burn your car to the ground. Put an Abrams turbine engine in it. Oh my god, I do like the fender mount mirrors. Those look good, but the rest of the car, no, those taillights, no.
Those taillights, it looks like they took these piece of plastics and they drove all the way to Pripyat, right by the reactor in meltdown, and it, you know, like melted the fucking plastic, and then they brought it back.
God, that looks terrible.
Yes.
That looks so. Oh, the tires! Oh my god!
Hey, you can see the wires here, bro.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh, hey, bro, it's race tires, okay? They are preparing for an upcoming race. That's it.
That's a slick way to meet God.
Oh, man. Let me take this fucking shit out of the screen.
Get it off of my screen.
Yeah, I mean, and this is all because I wanted to know what is the proper fucking wheels for this thing, and now we are cursed.
Are you satisfied?
No.
Now I have to go bleach my eyes. I'm gonna drink more. I need to get more drunk to see.
Yeah. There are a lot of interesting cars in the background here.
I see a first-gen Celica way over
this
there by
one,
that
right?
BRZ. Yeah, that looks wonderful.
Yeah. I like those guys too. Just connect the red to plus and negative. Yeah.
It's gonna be a great way to burn your car to the ground.
So this one apparently costs what, like 3 million yen? According to
I believe.
Vehicle price, 3 million yen plus what, like 300 as like probably some sort of fees.
I believe it's like about. Yeah, it's only like
23,000.
Okay, that's probably also too imported.
No, remember, that's the price in Japan. Like, this is not, price with taxes on top of it. But then again, you guys in America, you guys are gonna pay like what, 7% on top of it and like some extra fees. It's not that bad. Could be far worse. Could be Brazil, and then they like, oh, you're gonna pay 200% on top of it.
That's fair. Consider this: you take a Charger's V8 and you shove it in, and then you add a tow hook. You spelled tow wrong, but I don't know about that one.
I swear to God, I did not thought that he was talking about tow hook as in, tow in a vehicle. I thought he was actually talking about tows, and I was like, what? What sort of like thing is that for a car? Like, why are we using tows?
I have no idea.
Fair ladies are cool. There's a guy in our community that has one. I think his is a 370Z. I don't know if he actually has one because he keeps talking. He talked about this a couple of times, and then I'm like, Laffy, where's the goddamn picture of the car? And he's like, oh, I don't have. I'm like, bro, what sort of car owner are you that you like your car and you don't have at least like 50 pictures of it in your phone? Suspicious.
Yeah. I don't like modern day fair ladies.
Fair ladies. I mean,
really don't.
they are definitely way more flamboyant than the older ones, and I definitely prefer the older ones.
Yeah, the older ones were more classy.
Yeah.
You know, they're
This
much more classy.
Yeah, these ones, they look like they really want to say, "Hey, I'm here. I'm showing off," you know?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine taking pictures of cars. I mean, if you like your car, you do. Ew, fuck off.
Bye, yo. See you later. Wait, what'd you say? Fuck off too?
Golf.
There we go. Yeah.
Bro, I'm sorry, but if you are a citizen of any other country that is not a third world country or not like Germany, and you deliberately decide to buy a Volkswagen, there's something wrong with you. If you live in Japan, or if you live in America, or if you live in anywhere else that has like proper cars and you decide to buy a Volkswagen, shame on you. Shame.
Yeah. Let's go get an Audi.
No, they are just like Volkswagens but with tuxedos. They are
Exactly.
boring. Get something exciting.
RS5s are really nice.
No, okay. You touch on something delicate there. The RS ones are cool, especially the wagons.
RS1?
No, the RS line in general, they are cool.
Oh yeah. Okay, technically Audi is actually hinting at making an Audi RS1. Interesting. The RS6 is fun.
Station wagon mention. Wait, you don't have any station wagons, do you, Amo? Amo here is the sort of guy in my community that is like, oh, I need a winter beater in America, and we are looking at cars and we are, you know, like when he says, oh, I need a winter beater, we are thinking that he wants to buy, I don't know, like a $4,000, $5,000 car. You know what he proceeds to go out there and buy?
What?
A $20,000 BMW.
You know, fuck it, right? Any car is a beater if you want it to be.
Yeah, no, if you're brave enough, definitely. But I was definitely not expecting that one coming from him.
Oh yeah, definitely.
This looks a little bit like a Ford Falcon.
It kind of does, but it's a Nissan Sunny.
Wait, where the translation? Translate to me, brave. Oh, it says it's a Cedric.
Is it a Cedric? That looks more like a Sunny.
Special 6. This is a
Sounds like the name of the
1970.
engine.
I was gonna say it looks like a 1960s car, and then it's 1970.
Whoa, hold up. Is it a tree shifter?
Wait, you mean this little thing here?
No, I swear I saw like a shifter on like the column.
Oh,
I think it is.
but isn't it like too like narrow to be like a lever for you to operate?
No, not particularly. I mean,
I
look at
wish-
like old square body pickup trucks. You know, those things
Fuck.
had pretty narrow columns.
Yeah, the image
it
is
might be
kind
a-
of small.
I think it might be a column shifter. Because it's got 3 pedals.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be like sitting alone in the column on that side?
No, because basically, because it's Japan, it would be on the other side. Because if you look,
Oh.
the ignition switch is on the other side.
Yeah, but like this side, there's nothing. Oh no, there is a lever here.
It is a column shifter.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I love the concept of you having like a manual car with like a column shift. I know that it was very popular on French cars. like Panhards and some Peugeots and etc. But for me, like just the oh yeah, this one is a little bit easier to see it.
Yeah, the column shit.
Yeah, it looks very
It is
very.
interesting.
It is an interesting. What the fuck is that?
Got yeah, heat exchanger thing. I don't know.
It has like an original, like time accurate, I guess.
Good.
Jack. Wait, it's Jack. How we call it, right?
Yeah, Jack.
Okay.
I've owned 2 vehicles in my life, a 1999 Ford pickup and a motorcycle that I built myself. my lahi, please send me those pictures. Send me pictures of that bike. I want to see that those pictures.
Yeah, that does sounds interesting. A lot of people are very creative. Like just the other day, I saw this video of a guy in like some sort of Asian country that looks like very poor based on like the place that he was. He literally built it. You were talking a little bit earlier about the MGs, right?
Uh-huh.
Imagine that he built like a miniature size MG Roadster, but you could clearly see that he used like motorcycle parts because of how like thin the wheels and the tires were, and like the sound of the engine. You could clearly hear it was probably some sort of motorcycle engine that he found a way to put like a like couple some sort of small car transmission, or even like one of those cargo motorcycles that are popular in some Asian countries that they kind of need to have like a reverse gear, right? But he built this thing like all out of, I don't know, sheet metal and etc. You could clearly see that, well, it was kind of a death trap. But the guy was driving around as if, you know, like he had no worries in the world, and apparently the other guy was showing how he built that car himself. He was like all happy and prideful of the car.
Yeah.
So yeah, like there are a lot of people that have a lot of creativity out there. There are a couple of rust spots on the... Okay, wrong. Yeah, it looks like a Japanese version of a Ford Falcon, or maybe like a European Ford Taunus.
To be honest, yeah, I'm getting like Ford Falcon or Nova 2 vibes, like Chevy Nova 2.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I have my reasons for not posting my girl, mainly because her paint job is extremely embarrassing considering the fact that I'm gonna cough. Yeah, Malahi, you know that I love anything automotive, mechanical stuff. And you know I love you because you're awesome. So it's like, if you want to send me a photo, you can send me a photo. If you don't want to, that's fine. I won't judge. I just wanted to see it as all.
And then again, I think saying that you are a goth just adds to our curiosity when it comes to that particular paint job, because I don't know about you, but I have a soft spot for vehicles and colors, let's say related to, you know, like Halloween stuff or like goth stuff. Like show me a purple car with like black details and I'm like, I start drooling over it. I love purple.
Yeah.
My favorite color. So yeah, I don't... You would definitely not be judged for that, bro. A little bit earlier I was liking, I think it's a picture of guy that people took of like someone that put a lot of anime decals on a Ford Pinto.
That's funny.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I just the other day I saw like a Brazilian... People kind of call it the Brazilian Hachiroku because it's a small Chevrolet car. You guys had it in America as well, the Chevrolet Chevette, right?
Yeah, the Chevette.
Yeah, but in America, if I remember correctly, it was only sold in this like hatchback configuration. Here in Brazil, we had a hatchback configuration, but it was not very popular. We mostly had the kind of 2-door. You could find some 4 doors as well, but they were not very popular. It's kind of like this one, like a body style like this one, right? But imagine with like 2 doors. And what they used to do with these cars is that since the car had like a huge engine bay for the size of the car, and the car was rear wheel drive, they would remove the engine, like the 4-cylinder engine from the Chevette, and they would put like a 6-cylinder engine from, well, what we call here a Chevrolet Opala, which is pretty much an Opel record, an European Opel record. It came with like a inline 6-cylinder that could make something, not very good numbers, but for the Brazilian market, it was kind of respectable. It could make something on the lines of like 170, 180 horsepower. So people would do these engine swaps to the Chevettes, and but more recently, instead of doing that, people just put huge turbos on them and like pump the numbers of the original engine like through the roof. And they use those cars because they are very lightweight and rear wheel drive for like drifting competitions here in Brazil. So that's why people call it like the Brazilian Hachiroku. And I saw one really close to my house. It belongs to this guy that works in a car shop that is specialized in preparing cars for like races and whatnot. And his is completely black, completely fucking like modified for like drifting and etc. And it has like a huge like sticker all around of like an anime chick with a katana and a bunch of like sakura leaves flying around. I need to take pictures of that shit and post.
Yeah, I mean that'd be very cool to see.
Also, I'm sorry, I go on huge tangents to talk about very simple topics.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
What else do we have here? Oh, you can point things as well. Right, like I know I'm pulling these cars right here, but if you see anything that catches your attention, you can.
I mean that Honda Step Van Super Deluxe.
I knew you were gonna talk about.
Yeah.
As soon as you got super excited for that other one, I look at that van and I'm like, I'm really gonna talk about that thing.
Yep.
Then again, would you like your car with curves? No, I want box.
Just box.
Yeah.
It looks so fucking cute.
It is. It would be considered like a K van, right?
Yeah, I think that is considered to be a K vehicle.
Because if I remember correctly, like the K, it's related to both like the engine size and the overall size of the car, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So it is a, how big is the engine? 350?
That seems about right, because it's a 74. You know, they basically just used motorcycle engines at the time.
Damn. Good, there are so... Oh, bro, you can put a fucking LS there.
Yeah, for real, you just stuff an LS in that thing.
There is a lot of empty space here. You can fill that up.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You know what? The rear of it kind of reminds me a little bit, especially if you look at this angle right here and you don't see like the entire boxy shape of it. It looks a little bit like the Fiat 600. You know, like the Multipla variant, like the minivan variant of it.
I guess.
Like maybe
Oh, no,
maybe.
all I know is the Multipla is disgusting.
No, you're thinking about the modern Multipla. I'm talking about like the old school Multipla. Damn it already. Oh, I find it so interesting, this whole thing. Like their first gear is down here instead of up there.
Yeah, dogleg transmission.
Also, 5-gear transmission in like 1970s. Woo! Damn, bro, he do be splurging.
Those seats are cool. Like the design on them.
The front, oh, you know, even the pattern is definitely very pretty. But it must, just looking at it, I'm thinking about how troublesome it would be, because you look in a weird angle and then they get dirty.
Yeah, that's white interiors.
Oh, there's a little surface rust, I guess.
It's either surface rust or that's like a piece of carpet type thing, and water's got in there. And
Yeah,
water damage.
that could be it. Oh, hi, Atrisk. Atrisk is a fellow American, as if I am American. Atrisk is a American citizen. I don't know if he wants me to talk about where he is, but he's also a huge car guy. He does have a couple of guys, a couple of cars, a couple of guys. Fuck. No, he's not gay, folks. Don't assume anything.
Thank you for the hydrate, mother.
What were the Japanese GMs? Wait, what do you mean GMs?
General Motors.
Yeah, but I don't really follow what he's going through. Those Chevettes are interesting. My buddy just had one, ironically, and sold an Isuzu iMark, which is the rebadged Japanese take on the same thing, basically a Japanese GM Opel Kadett. Yeah, they did sold it in Europe as well under the name Kadett, and then the Kadett in Europe is kind of funky because then they went to sell like different generations of the Kadett in different parts of the world with different names, so it's very confusing for us.
Real.
Yeah. Like the entire like Opel and Vauxhall line up for like Europe, especially here in South America, they brought a lot of those cars here, but then they sold them with like different names. So for example, I think there was the Opel, like the late 80s Opel Kadett in Germany, and then they sold that as a Kadett here in Brazil as well, but then they sold it as an Astra, a Vauxhall Astra in the UK. And then like after a while they brought a car here which was an Astra, but it wasn't the same because we already had the Kadett, so they grabbed like a car from another European markets or like a different generation and sold it here. It is very messy. It makes me confused.
That does seem a little confusing.
It is. All right. What the hell is this thing? Because I was curious when I saw this.
Toyota Pup. Oh my god, it's fucking adorable. That looks just like a Trabant.
It looks like it indeed looks like a Japanese take on a Trabant, but a little bit more, not a little bit more well made, like a lot more well made, because, well, the Trabant was kind of not very good and also very communist, so, you know, really doesn't help.
Yeah.
But it looks very small. How big is this thing?
It does look very small.
141 wide. No, okay. Length 3.62. It is a somewhat small car.
It's pretty small, yes.
Yeah. How big is the engine? 790 cc.
Yeah, that's tiny.
Wait, how heavy it is? 840. They don't have, I mean, it's 790 cc. That is probably not a lot of horses.
Probably not. Maybe that would be like
40.
30, 40.
Wait, Toyota Publica?
Publica.
Toyota Publica engine specs. Let's see if we can find information about. I don't wanna. This is the AI generated shit. Can we until a deluxe version? Okay, Carfolio. That is, bruh. Okay. Okay, fuck. Wikipedia it is then. Oh my god, this shit is. It was exactly a Trabant.
Oh wow, that literally looks just like a Trabant.
It looks like a Trabant with a different, like, different front. That's it.
That's, yeah, the body just looks exactly like it. P2, the P20 series, that's the one.
Yeah, that's the one we are looking at. No. 2U overhead, A2, Toyota engine. Do we have information on power output? Output.
Kilowatts. Can we get American stuff? Hi, Sammy. Welcome in.
Who the fuck? Wait, 36 kilowatts is not like HP, right? No, it.
No.
Is it?
Kilowatts is like.
Fucking hell. Kilowatt to HP. Fuck. Why are you like that? How much was it?
Oh, that's cool.
36. Oh, okay, 48.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, taking into consideration that what they said that it weighed something on the lines of like 800.
I think it was like 840 kilos.
Yeah.
Something like that. Pretty light.
Pickups are cool. Ammo. I know it's a lawnmower engine ammo. Anything under 4 liters is a lawnmower engine for ammo.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, should I call you like Leland? Should I call you Honeyman? I think Honeyman sounds funnier, right?
Huh?
The person who commented on chat. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Yes, we are looking at some Japanese vehicles. They installed a second-hand tachometer. Not second-hand, aftermarket.
Aftermarket tack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having my mechanic friend repair it. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like the Nissan Pulsar. I really know next to nothing with the K cars.
Nissan Pulsar. I do remember hearing that name. Oh, wait. Ooh.
Ew, no, not those.
Oh.
Okay, no, not those.
Old school,
about, like,
right?
Yeah, like 90s. We're talking like search up GTI-R. Yeah.
Oh my god, that is such a change of. Oh, thank you very much. Good.
I think that's a homologation special vehicle, because I think they put that into rally racing.
Yeah, that could be the case. The only experience that I have with this car is because one of the Forzas had it. I drove it one day completely like zero expectation, and I was like, bitch, this thing is super fun to drive. And it became like one of my favorite cars in that Forza. I don't remember if it was Forza 3 or 4.
I think it was 4, because I think the Pulsar was in 4.
Like, do you I guess you do have a lot of experience with Forza as well, right? Right?
Yeah, relatively enough. I don't really play it anymore just because Horizon 3 was really the peak, and now it's just
yeah, just going downhill. It's kind of sad. Oh yeah, the other way we're talking about like the car expansion packs and how they keep removing vehicles and whatnot and how stupid that is.
Yeah. Yeah. So dumb. It's like, why? Why remove cars that were in previous
Yeah,
games?
just add stuff. We don't want anything to be removed, just add. This one, the only issue that I have, oh, Jesus Christ, that is a big exhaust, bro. You don't need that for like
Look at the mud flaps.
Yeah, I don't like mud flaps in cars. Fuck, I hate them.
I think on some cars they look good, but like all these e-boys that put them on their Subarus thinking they're rally drivers, and just no, stop.
Like most amount of dirt guys saw was in a fucking parking lot.
Yeah.
What is name? Home Depot parking lot.
Yeah. Ooh, Chrysler's turbine car. That thing's fucking sick.
Chrysler turbine is absolutely amazing.
Yep. It could literally run on anything that was
Anything.
flammable.
Yeah. That is pretty much the closest to a deuce and a half, like but for like passengers when it comes to the amount of fuel that you could burn. Oh, you have perfume? Yeah, we can use that.
Yeah.
Moonshine, yep.
Moonshine, yep. Whiskey,
Kerosene, yes. Whiskey, yeah. Anything.
Normal gasoline, why not? Fucking jet fuel, sure. That'll probably run off it.
Forza 3 was pretty good. Unfortunately, it's like we said, honey man, it's kind of downhill from there. Nissan. Oh, this is the Sunny that you were talking about.
Yeah, I thought I saw Sunny.
Isn't that like just a 510?
It's like a smaller C-Trick, if anything.
No, but remember when the one of the first cars that Nissan sold in America was the 510 under like Datsun's name?
Oh yeah, it was the
Yeah.
Datsun 510.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much the same shit as here, but just with a different front.
Yeah.
And probably different interior as well.
I love how the front and rear doors are not the same size.
Wait, what?
Front and rear doors are not the same size. Like, look at the windows.
Bro, the rear ones are far bigger. What do you mean? Fuck, this is one of those things that once you see, you cannot unseen.
It's okay, so like I have a keen eye for like design features on vehicles, right? And that caught my eye immediately. I'm like, oh, I love it, but that kind of upsets me. I need more alcohol.
Yeah, you're letting the OCD speak louder. Have more alcohol.
The voices in my head are getting louder.
It's the snail. No, the snail in your ear.
It's
Don't listen to the
come back.
snail.
It's begging me to come back and play War Thunder.
Okay, honey man, piss wouldn't work because piss is not flammable. You need flammable liquids to deal with the turbine.
You could like drink gasoline and risk dying, but get flammable piss.
But you would die, so you wouldn't be able to drive the car, which is
Nah, yeah.
not very nice.
What else is there? A Mercedes. Ooh, I see a first-gen Celica.
We are not looking at filthy European cars.
Filthy European cars. We're looking at the look kawaii Japanese cars.
Yes, we are only looking at the weeb vehicle. Translate the thing. I'm not gonna be able to read. You don't translate it.
Go to that second one, I believe. Yeah. Oh no,
The
it's
Gloria?
a Corona. No, the second one underneath the Mercedes. It's a Corona.
Bro, the last time that we had to deal with a Corona, it was not very good.
This is a good Corona. It's basically a four-door Celica.
Oh, yeah. I can see it.
Literally a four-door Celica. That wheel though, that would have to go.
Yeah, that does not look very good.
Those
What?
wheels. What are those door panels?
Yeah, it looks like. Did the guy? What have? This one is in kind of a rough shape, to be honest. How much are they charging for it?
1.65 million yen.
It's like 260 in the end, because like you have like the fees and etc. And for some reason, like the fees on this one are higher. There's not information on the thing. Bro, this car does not weigh 1.3 tons.
I mean, it is a four-door vehicle.
Oh no, sorry. Gross weight is like the overall capacity, right?
That's like vehicle weight. That's what you want.
Yeah.
1,090.
Yeah. No, that's more
gross
like
weight
it.
is like fully maxed out weight.
With cargo and etc.
Cargo and passengers.
Yeah, I love the rear. Yeah, it is so
that
pretty.
reminds me of the Australian Challenger.
Yeah. The Chrysler Charger.
Charger.
Yeah.
The Australian
Which is a
Chrysler
little bit
Charger, that
funky
reminds me of that.
because, like, oh, also, bro, why so big? Again, take a look at how big the exhaust is.
Japanese cars.
Yeah.
It looks wonderful though. Like it looks wonderful. Like I would drive that. I would honestly.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know,
that hoe.
the rear of it kind of, if I'm not wrong, it also kind of reminds me of the Oldsmobile Toronado end, because I think the Toronado had like this kind of flowing down style of like the fenders and the tail lights.
Yeah, no, I can see it. I can see it.
It is not recommended to drink gasoline. Yes, please don't drink gasoline.
No, man.
No, don't give them bad advices.
I'm not trying to gaslight you or anything.
Oh my god, really? I'm gonna give you 2 out of 10 for that one, just because it was such a low-hanging fruit.
I want a Starion. I also want a Starion.
Oh, the stereo is fucking
good.
It is. It looks so okay. If you ask me, that looks like a Japanese interpretation of a kit, you know, like the Trans Am.
Yeah.
It looks like, oh, Japanese want like a kid car for like a Super Sentai TV show, and then Mitsubishi was like, hold my beer, well, hold my sake. Also,
I mean, okay, if you were to say, think of a car from the 80s, Starion. Literally, it's just 80s design constantly.
wait, can you repeat that?
If you were to say, like, if I were to say, like, think of a car from the 80s.
Uh-huh.
Just, like, think of, like, how one looked.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You know, like an 80s sports car.
Uh-huh.
What are you thinking of?
Probably a Ferrari Testarossa.
That's fair. Very fair. I would think of mainly, and this is classified as a sports car, the C4 Corvette, right?
Yeah, good,
But
very
I
good
would also
choice.
think of the Mitsubishi Starion, just because at the time everything was so angular. You know?
Yeah. I guess it would definitely not go through my mind, but yeah, I guess you're right.
Peak 80s design.
There is a lot of like Japan like has a very cool car culture scene at Trisk. They literally buy shit from everywhere around the world. But like nowadays we are prioritizing their JDM vehicles because like, see, there's a Mercedes here, but if we look at the classic car market, like anywhere in the world you can find like these Mercedes. So
Yeah. So it's like, what's so special about those Mercedes when you can see a vehicle that was never sold outside of Japan and be like, yeah, I see a Rover Mini.
Let's
And a
not talk about the
GTR 34.
Rover Mini. Let's talk about the Subaru
Whoa,
R2.
Subaru R2.
Yeah.
They're so cute.
It looks
Look
like
at
a
'em.
Japanese Cinquecento.
Yeah, or like a Japanese Fiat 500.
Yeah, that's the Cinquecento, bro.
I don't know. I didn't know that.
Mamma mia. You gotta learn more Italian stuff. Wait, they already used that logo way back in the 70s?
Yeah, they did.
Oh. Bro, driving a car like this is so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like small,
not that
yeah,
fast.
yeah. Because it's like at this point you are not driving around like fast. You're just cruising, you know?
So, okay, think about it like this.
Hey, small exhaust.
Rear engine, rear-wheel drive,
Mhm.
2-door, 4 seats. It's a Porsche 911.
Oh my god. I knew as soon as you started like checking like the boxes, I was like, he's gonna come with the most egregious theory ever. Just wait. Just wait. That is not a Porsche, bro. This is far cooler than a Porsche, okay?
It basically is.
No. Oh, come on. 350cc. Damn. 400 kilos. Jesus Christ. There are some people on the internet that are heavier than this car.
I mean, yeah.
You can quote me on that one. Rai doesn't have anything to do with that joke, okay? Wanna blame someone
Yeah,
for
I
that?
weighed myself,
Blame me.
I weighed myself this morning. I'm down to 110 pounds.
110. Yeah, I'm a little bit bigger than that. So let's leave it at that.
Okay.
Honeyman is like Japanese cars I want. R31 is a good choice. Let me go back a little bit because that kind of.
R31. We were actually looking at R31s like just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, we were.
Mitsubishi Starion Mark II Supra, first generation MR2, and an AutoZam.
Autozam.
All of those solid choices.
Yeah, definitely. I love the first gen MR2 because sharp angles, you know. And the AutoZam just looks funky. It looks a little bit alien, but in a good way.
I love it though, because it's a K sports car.
It is. And it revs like a maniac.
Oh yeah, they rev to like 10, 11,000
Yeah, that's the thing.
RPM.
Toyota Crown from 2000. Wait, which did you saw like the Toyota Crown?
Which one?
I don't know which one he was talking about. I actually wanted to look at this thing like right.
That looks really good.
And I love how they are like, oh, it is a Brougham package. Just like the American cars.
To be honest, I think someone may have taken a Broham badge off the Cadillac, put it on that one.
But that Crown from a little bit earlier also have like a Brougham I was gonna say sticker, but like a badge to it.
I mean, yeah.
So I don't know.
Oh.
Ooh, yes, good exhaust. I like that. Right size, double barrel exhaust. I love it.
Yep.
It must sound very good.
Ken Mary KCG 110, I think it's called. Yeah, the Ken Mary. The Ken Mary is just beautiful.
Wait, what? What is that?
The Ken Mary. It's a GTR. If you look it up, it's just Search of Ken
Mary.
Mari.
ACG 110. Oh, like this one right here?
Yeah, like that one.
Yeah, no, I like that. I like that body style. For why there's a DeLorean here? Why low resolution? Oh, this one is good.
So good.
Oh, this is like a miniature, I guess.
I think
But
it
it
might
look,
be like a model.
yeah. Yeah, I really like this body style as well.
They look wonderful.
Yeah. I love, okay. Little rant here, very short one. I love fastbacks. That's the thing. I love fastback vehicles, hatchbacks, and etc. Can we start hating on fucking car companies making SUVs and crossovers and claiming that they are fastbacks or like shit like that? Bro, I don't want an SUV with that body style. Fuck off.
Please. God, it's so annoying. Like how fucking... Like how Ford made that new electric piece of shit and named the Mustang Mach-E.
Bro, calling that... I think the person at Ford that came up with the idea of calling that thing a Mustang should be tied to a wooden pole in the middle of the street and whipped many times as like a physical punishment for their stupid idea.
That seems fair.
AutoZamp is really cool. Now, when it comes to this one, like how big is the engine? 2.7 liters. Is that an inline 6? Oh, it's the L28, so it's inline 6.
Yeah.
See, I'm learning.
You're learning.
1.5 thousand. That thing is a little bit heavy.
Well,
Where's the
yeah,
spare
it's a
tire?
bigger car.
Where's the spare tire?
Doesn't have one.
Yeah. This one, the interior could be a little bit better, but yeah, it looks interesting. It looks interesting.
Yeah, it's very nice.
All right, we are not going to be addressing that Volvo. Sorry, not the Volvo. That Rover.
I like how
Not-
it goes 1, 2, 3 spelled out. Ah, Mark II Supra. First one.
Wait. Let me translate first, so we can understand a little bit.
First one. Mark II Supra. Celica Supra.
Wait. So why
Celica Supra.
they didn't call it a Supra still back then?
No, it was the Supra was a package.
Oh, okay.
The package for the Celica, and then it was so popular on the Celica that they started doing the Celica Supra, and then they did the first generation, the second generation Celica Supra, and then they went to the Supra in the Mark III and the Mark IV, and then the Mark V, which is just BMW.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
You know, talk about that.
We don't talk about that latter one.
It's garbage.
I don't know. I don't feel like I don't see any appeal in like electric vehicles that, you know, like their main purpose is to claim that they are fast, honey man. I don't know if you agree with me on that one, right? Like, because it's like the way I think it, EVs would be amazing for those people that only see cars as an object, like as a way of transportation to take them from point A to point B. And then like for something like this, best thing that you can have, it's like a small car that you are able to carry, like, I don't know, maybe like one passenger or like three extra passengers and like some cargo, and then that's it. Like the coming with an AV and being like, oh, this thing is fast, I'm like, nah, it's boring. It might look cool, but There's no engine noise. And it's like, if your entire purpose is to be fast, to accelerate fast, you can get that with like a internal combustion engine car as well. So you're literally not doing anything special.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah.
Oh yeah, if I'm not wrong, a Trisk has a Cressida.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, he has one of those.
So nice. I love Celicas.
This one looks really nice. Then again, like it's a white car that looks good.
Yeah.
Is it kind of burgundy? Yeah, it is kind of reddish.
Yeah, it's like a burgundy red.
Mm.
I like the look of those seat designs.
Yes. The only issue that I have with this vehicle is like the steering wheel. It's kind of ugly. But that's it. Like the rest is okay. And
Yeah.
then it has what? Pop-up headlights, which is like always cool.
Pop-up fucking headlights.
Yes, yes. Remember, guys, every time that you wake up and you remember that you are living in a world in which cars do not have pop-up headlights again, remember who was responsible for that? The politicians. I thought the Infiniti M45 is a Nissan President. I have absolutely no idea. Infiniti M45. Oh, ooh. Look ugly. Ooh. The more I look, the less I like it, the Trisk. Ooh, no. It could be it because there's a lot of cars from these Japanese manufacturers that are sold in other places under different names and sometimes different badges as well. Oh, which ones do you have there, Trish? Because it's been a while since we talked about cars. Why there's a Pontiac Fiero in Japan? Why? Ooh. Nissan Laurel. Jesus Christ, why is this car so expensive?
Sorry about that. Someone's at the door.
No, don't worry. I was flabbergasted by the price of these Nissan Laurels.
Yeah, no, they're very...
Why are they so expensive? This thing is like 10 million yen. Like 70 grand. Like the fuck?
That's a lot of money. That's
Yeah, but why? Why? There's nothing. Whoa, jeez, a triple carburetor.
Velocity stacks.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, it looks cool, but 70 grand? I love how suddenly Corvette spotted.
Corvette, C5 Corvette, C6, sorry.
Wait, sorry, let me...
Yeah, C6, I can tell by taillights.
Why there's a Volkswagen in this picture?
Is that a Volkswagen?
It is a Volkswagen. It looks like a fucking...
It looks like, I think it's a Golf. No.
It is not a Golf. It could be a Polo, but it looks way too much like the Brazilian Gol, which is horrible.
I don't know.
But let's not dwindle on that. I would rather grab an RX-7 for that price. I mean,
Tell me about it.
yeah, like it's just way too, and it's not that just this one. Like, okay, so you have 3 Laurels, listed, all of them are around 10 million yen.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Like,
That's a lot
but
of
there
money.
must be a reason why this particular model is so expensive.
I guess they're sought after. I don't know. Or maybe they're just in super.
Damn.
It does look really good.
That steering wheel is like pure American.
Can you stop licking me, please? Okay,
What?
come on the bed. It's my dog.
Oh no, let the dog lick. The dog is showing their love. Damn. Dog was like, bro, I'm giving you love, and you... Is this a ceiling light?
Yeah, it's a ceiling light.
Ah, fuck. This looks like this looks like a ceiling light from like an elderly person house.
Yep. Yep.
I know that the car doesn't look very jovial, but at the same time...
They're the Japanese are weird.
I realize that.
They're isolated for a few million years or something on
a couple centuries,
island.
okay? Just like 300 and something years. Well, how hard can it be? You know, like, how bad can it be?
Like I'm gonna go warm up a taco real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, a Triska 2008 WRX Subaru, the Cressida, the Silverado, the Altima, a Tahoe, a Mercury, and a Dodge. I remember that Dodge 84. I like that Dodge. Did you put the Dodge to work? Did you made it be driven around again? Ooh, ooh, I like this. It almost looks European. Thinking of selling some and getting a 68 Barracuda. Is that the first gen Barracuda? I guess because sorry. I know that the first gen you can get them for like better prices. Maybe they have less than that's not the thing, like because here like all of them are above 90,000. Nissan, can we find information on that? Why Nissan Laurels are expensive in Japan? I love how the only, you know, back in the day, you used to find good information on Google whenever you looked at stuff, but nowadays all you see is fucking advertisements. Okay. Yeah, you are not talking about.
I got taco. Oh, the C30 Laurel.
Nickname the Butaketsu in Butaketsu, really?
Butaketsu.
Yeah, I think that's what, like pig's ass or something?
I don't know.
Yeah, because Buta is pig and Ketsu is like ass. If I'm not wrong.
Nickname the Butaketsu.
Bro, I hate when I do this. I hate when I'm sitting here like trying to explore my knowledge in different languages, and like literally 4 words down the sentence they are literally explaining.
Yeah, I hate when I do that.
I do that way too often. The only significant changes over the C30 Loro are mechanical. As a C30 Loro sedan got a leaf spring rear suspension and a rear beam axle to avoid sagging under load. More options of engines. They do not exemplify why are they so expensive. Bruh. And then the guys are asking like 70 grand for one. I still don't really get it. Also, which brand is this one? Barrett. What?
What the heck is that?
I don't know. I came across this thing and I have absolutely no fucking idea.
That looks European.
It looks. I said this. Like, as soon as I look at it, for me, it kind of looks like a mix of a Renault, a couple of Renaults that they had in France and also in Argentina, and a Saab, because you can kind of see some Saab lines.
I was about to say, let's hope Ward is not Shadow. He's about to go off, but it looks kind of like a Saab.
Oh yeah, Saab is Swedish, right?
Mm-hmm.
Apart from that, ooh, the seats. Are the seats like?
So good.
Yeah. I like the looks on this thing. I like the paint job on it.
The Saab Sonnet?
Oh, the V4, right? The V4, that car, it looks funky. The original wheels are funky, and it sounds so good, especially for a 4-cylinder engine. But then again, you put it in Isuzu engine.
Really? On a Isuzu engine?
Yeah.
Huh.
Are those like triple carburetors?
Might be. Hey, bro, come on. Up on the
Bellets.
bed. Up on the bed. There you go. Bellet. It's a
1800 GT. It is an Isuzu. Okay.
Okay, it's an Isuzu Bellet.
Okay, I had never seen this car before.
To be honest, I like it.
Yeah, I like it too. Apart from that wiring over there, where's the wiring? That wiring.
Right there.
Yeah, that wiring.
Yeah.
Not very nice. But like overall, I really like the rear end. Like the lines are very interesting.
Like how it goes from rounded into like angular and then just square head tail lights. It's a bit goofy, but I do like it. It's very unique.
Yeah, it's goofy, definitely not in a bad way.
Yeah.
1.8 liter, 950 kilos. How much HP does this thing produce? Fuck off. Why there's showing so many? Alfa Romeo. Unfortunately, Bellet was beset by problems. Oh, it only lasted for a couple of years. This is a 60. Wait, no, but this information is wrong then. Yeah.
It's either that information is wrong or the information on the listing is wrong. Sporty! Oh wow, double wishbone suspension. So you ever heard of multi-link Isuzu? That's sporty.
Oh, it had like a couple of generations. Oh no, these are like different cars. Clockwise. No, 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 like different manufacturers. This is a Fiat, bro. What
Oh,
do you mean?
yeah. Okay.
Bruh. Okay,
No, okay.
hmm.
Artistic. It's not ballet. It's bellet.
Ah,
Bellet. Bellet. Unless it's ballet or something. I don't know.
no,
But
I'm taking into consideration like the stuff from the promotional material here.
1.8 liter diesel.
Wait, what? Where?
Is that what it had? A 1.8 liter diesel. Also, the Bellet was available from
Uh,
the get-go with 1.8 liter diesel, not a common thing in the early 60s. It had a
no.
1.5 four-cylinder or 1.8 diesel.
Yeah,
Is that what the 1800 is the diesel?
I don't think this one.
Well, no, that says fuel type gasoline.
Yeah, it could probably be like it could probably have like different options for like engines and fuel
Could be.
types. Yeah.
I do like them.
Yeah, they look interesting. Living and learning new things, right? Now I can identify an Isuzu Bellet.
Yeah.
And
If I would ever see one, I'd be like, no.
I love how they translated the Google translated to beret because
Beret.
like Japanese they have like a thing with else.
Yeah.
Ah.
Ooh, MRS. I like
Oh,
MRSs.
you want to take a look at that?
No. We can continue to go. Ooh, RX3. RX3.
Oh yeah, this one. The Doritos, the Wankles. Wait,
The pozole.
wait, isn't that Spanish?
Oh no, it's one of my redeems. Is pozole.
Oh, no
It's
more
really
beer,
just like
just get more, bro.
the Halo elites going wort. The pozole.
Ah, I
Can I help
really,
you, Pearl? You're
ah,
not a lap dog. You weigh 70 pounds.
bro. Any dog is
You
a
are
lap
not a
dog.
lap
Just be
dog.
brave
You
enough.
are
Come on, come
not a
on.
lap dog. You're just a big old ditz. I think I'm gonna get an emote made of her. Stop smacking my microphone. Stop it. Ah, I can't.
Wait, is that
Ah,
exhaust?
yeah, my microphones
Damn.
have a square tip exhaust on it. Stop hitting the microphone.
The dog is revolting against him. Let me just put this thing here. Oh, I'll go back. That exhaust is completely bonkers.
That's my ball set.
Oh, he got hit in the nuts.
She has a tendency to do that. Well, she would just step on my balls out of nowhere, and it hurts like hell every time. Whoa, this actually has pictures of when it was being restored. That's cool.
Yes, it does.
Go lay down. Get out in the foyer.
Also, I don't think you have seen like the picture with the exhaust. Take a look at how big that shit is.
Oh no, yeah, I'm seeing it. Well, I don't like how it's a square. I just stick my USB port in that thing.
It looks like a huge USB port indeed. Hey, but it could be worse. It could be those modern vehicles that put like 4 exhaust tips and there's only actually one real one.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yes.
European cars, a lot of them do that.
So you want to hear some bullshit? Okay, so Audi's SQ5, you can buy it with like normal exhaust, where it has like 2 tips on each side, but they all actually have exhaust pipes flowing through them. Or you could buy them with 2 tips on each side, which are fake. All 4 of them are fake, and the exhaust dumps out from like before the bumper. It's so dumb. So dumb.
Why? This is one of those situations in which I'm sitting here being like, why have they actually spent like materials in this? Because it's just stupid.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, just make a fucking proper exhaust.
Auto manufacturers, like, stop doing fake vents. Stop doing fake exhaust exits.
Oh yeah.
You know, oh, Bluebird 510.
Wait, what is the difference between an ordinary 510 and a Bluebird 510? Oh,
That's literally their name is the Bluebird.
they look... This one looks... I love the color. Oh my god. Okay, this thing looks good.
510 slaps. It looks so good. I'm gonna fucking nut.
Oh lord. I'm about to boost.
About to fucking good. Those seats. Oh my god, those seats are so cool.
Really? You enjoyed it? I was about to complain about the seats.
Those seats are so cool.
Oh. Oh my god. Double carburetors?
Yep. Unless it's like for a single card.
Mm,
For single barrel. But I think it's twin Webers.
yeah.
Lucia, what are you doing, sweetie?
That looks really good. I still don't like the seats.
I love this.
Okay, but the wiring on this one is...
That's a bit jank.
It does not look like something that was made by a Japanese person. Wow, 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 wow.
Can you not bark, please?
Bark more, dog. Bark to your heart's desire.
Thank you for the stretch, mother. That feels good.
Let the dog bark. Don't worry. Like my dogs bark like constantly.
She go woo 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 woo. Hold up, I need to go let them out. I'll be right back.
That is what, pretty much 4 million yen. How much is 4 million yen? 4. Oof, these vehicles are expensive. Damn. Toyota Crown, like, oh, it's a 2-door. It's a coupe.
That looks so muscle card.
Yes, it looks. It looks Australian to a certain degree.
Actually,
Apart from the fact that, okay, the headlights are a little bit too big. They could be a little bit smaller. I think it would look a little bit more harmonious with the rest of the vehicle, but it's not ugly. It's just I have big eyes.
I like it. It kind of gives me like Jaguar, what was it, XK12 vibes? V12 one?
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. XJS? XJS?
No, I think it's
Jaguar.
XK12.
No, XK12. Well, no, that's the XJS. Ha!
Yeah,
I was right. I was right.
It kind of gives me that vibes.
Yeah, I mean, googly eyes.
Yeah.
See, I don't know my way around Japanese cars, like, but I know my way around some European ones. I really like, so what kind of engine are we talking about? 1.9 liter, 4-speed manual, rear wheel drive, I guess. MS51. I guess, is this the engine?
I believe that's chassis code.
Oh, really? Probably. Toyota Crown. This is a 19... Oh! That's the reason. It's a 60s car. That's why it looks so muscly.
It looks so muscly.
Yeah.
What was that little number again?
What? Sorry?
Might be that little number thing that you said. That I said might be the chassis code.
Oh, the MS51.
Okay, yeah, that's the chassis code.
Ah, okay.
I just searched it up and it's really just showing me that car. 1970 Toyota Crown.
her top.
They look good.
I know we're into Japanese cars this night, but any opinions about the P1800 or the P1800 ES? If I remember correctly, the P1800 was used by James Bond in like a movie. If it's the car that I'm thinking about, I like it looks, and if it's the ES the station wagon variant of that?
I think so, because ES Estate, you know, they call them estates over there.
Oh, yeah. I don't really like the state wagon version because it looks... I don't think the huge window areas look very well in that particular vehicle because of like overall how the body is shaped. But like the ordinary P1800, I find like a good looking car.
Yeah, the Amazon.
Amazon?
No, I think it's a different car. The Volvo Amazon, it looks wonderful. But I think I'm thinking of a different car.
Volvo Amazon?
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm thinking of it.
Oh,
Like
wait,
that
isn't
looks-
that the Volvo? Oh, the Amazon. Oh, the Amazon. Wait. Oh, they call the ordinary body style an Amazon as well. Yeah, I kind of recognize it by the 1.2 something designation. All right. Yeah, I like these things.
22134. Right?
Not exactly that, because I remember seeing
the
this.
122S.
Yeah, I remember seeing this thing in Forza under like P120 something. I don't remember if it was what the 123 or 122.
I know
But
this was also in Need for Speed.
Yeah, probably.
Like Payback. Need for Speed Payback, it was in that.
Oh, I
Ooh,
haven't
I see
played.
11.
Wait, what? Oh yeah.
Toyota Corolla 11. Hot take. The 11 looks better than the Trueno.
Wait, I'm trying to remember the differences between them. It's just like the
11 is fixed headlights, the Trueno is pop-up headlights.
okay.
That's
The
it.
rear is the same, right?
Rear is the same as front.
Same engine as well?
Same engine, same chassis, same everything, except just different headlights and grille.
I mean, I have a soft spot for, well, pop-up headlights, so...
Yeah.
How much is this one, by the way? 4.5 million. That's expensive. Also, what the hell is this thing?
Oh, it's a still fuck is trying to remember exactly what it is. I think it's like the precursor to the actual AE86 Trueno that we know.
Sprinter. Sprinter is probably like the trim level, right? This one is carbureted. They have a soft spot for those like kind of steering wheels. I'm realizing.
It looks really good. Like that green.
Yeah, I like that green.
Ooh, that looks so good. The thing I like about I love cars like this that like they're low, but they look like they have a bunch of ground clearance. I love cars like that.
Okay. I don't know about you guys in America. Like, what is your overall feeling when it comes to like modern passenger cars? I'm not talking about trucks. I know you guys love your trucks, but I'm not talking about trucks. But like passenger cars, at least like here in Brazil, I feel like all like modern passenger cars, they sit way too low. Like anything you do, you're gonna fucking scrape like parts of your vehicle in like speed bumps or like on like the sidewalk or stuff like this. And it also does not help with the fact that these companies are putting a shit ton of fucking plastic under the front and rear bumpers, so it's just an extra piece for you to fucking brake.
Yeah. It's
Is
like,
it?
okay, I don't know. I just think they're crap. That's it. They don't build them like they used to.
Oh no, they certainly don't. They certainly don't.
No. I mean, look at this thing. Like, very pretty. Very pretty.
Yeah, and I mean, it's kind of also, Wart, thank you for stopping by, bro. Go get some rest. It's kind of funny that I've been a car guy like my entire life, and an old car guy my entire life, right? So we're talking about more than 3 decades at this point, and I was always this guy, you know. Oh, they don't make them like they used to, and up until, I'm not gonna even say like 10 years, up until like 6 years ago, 5 years ago, you would say something like this. You would sit down and be like, bro, you know that these modern cars, they are not made to last, right? You know that they have a lot, like these companies, they are coming with planned obsolescence like never before, right? It was always a thing, especially like after the 50s, but like nowadays it's on a complete different level than it was like 20 years ago. And you would say shit like this, you would talk about how, you know, like a car that was made like in the 80s or 90s, for example, is far more reliable than like a brand new vehicle, and everyone would act as if either you were crazy, delusional, or just like completely wrong. Like nobody would take you seriously, nobody would consider your opinion. And now like these people are sitting here and like you open YouTube and all you see is videos of people being like, cars in this modern day, they suck. The companies are literally making oil pans out of plastic.
Yeah, Volkswagen, Ford.
And that is the worst part, right? Because like it's not even a couple of manufacturers, even Japanese manufacturers, which used to have like this very solid reputation, nowadays they are like using that same sort of strategies as some other manufacturers as well, and people are having quality issues with brand new cars from Japanese manufacturers. And then now suddenly me saying that, it's not just me saying that, you know, like oh, they don't make them like they used to. It's like a lot of people. And you know, like in the meanwhile, you have like people that are going out there and getting like some ludicrous payments on vehicles that are not going to last. Even they're probably might not last like the entire payment period, to be completely honest.
No. Like that's the things about modern cars is, to be honest, they're meant to be thrown away. Like they're meant to be used for like maybe about 150,000 miles and then just thrown away.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy, because and I remember reading about this, you know, like a couple of years ago, I'm gonna say 5-6 years ago, you would hear you would watch videos or like read content about people talking about comparing older cars, way older cars, like cars from the 50s, cars from the 60s. And in my case, mostly related to American cars, because that is, you know, like my biggest amount of interest lies with American vehicles, and people have like the balls to come around and be like, oh no, planned obsolescence is not like a modern thing. It started in the 1950s. And you know what? Like back in the day, you were expected to like a car would start like falling to pieces after like 100,000 miles, and like 150 miles, like your engine is dead. And I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
bro,
Like what the flip?
no. How the hell do you want me to believe on you saying this while you roam through YouTube and you see videos of guys grabbing cars? And of course, there's editing, there's a lot of that shit that takes place into these videos and etc. But you can literally grab an American car that technically was supposed to be dead after 100,000 miles, and the car has been sitting in a fucking field for like 40 years. You know, the car is a rat's nest. Like, the carburetor is full to the brim with feces. The engine is fucking locked. You give like that guy from the video like 1 week, the car is rolling again. And you want to tell me that that engine was made to like grenade itself after 100,000 miles, and that car was not made to last like over 100,000 miles? Like, and you want me to believe that?
Yeah. It's like, because I see a bunch of these guys like Junkyard Digs, Vice Garage. They just get vehicles that have been like sitting in fields for years.
Oh, Eric from Vice Grip Garage. I love his fucking channel. Sorry, not Eric, Derek.
Derek,
yeah.
His, like, he's not only funny, he's super knowledgeable, and he just has like an excellent taste. Like, honestly.
Bro, I love that video of him and his son fixing the 1950s Studebaker.
Yeah, that was
It
really
is
good.
like, bro, like, you know, men only want one thing, and it's definitely not disgusting. It is to have a family and revive old vehicles with your kids. That's what men want. Okay.
It's another reason why I like who else is it? Pole Barn Garage. He does the same thing. Like, he just did a video of fixing up a AMC Javelin because it was going to be his kids. Like, him and his kid were fixing this thing up, and it was.
Oh, I think
cool.
I've watched this one.
I loved it. I absolutely loved that. I was like, someday I want that. Someday.
Oh yeah. This is what we want. Yeah, and then again, I'm talking about vehicles from that particular period in which companies started thinking like, you know what? If technically we can make people buy a new car every like 2 years, 3 years, 5 years. So let's keep like changing like the visuals on cars and like giving them like more design options, and like keep changing how these cars look to like start this FOMO in people's heads, and they are like, oh, I need to buy like a brand new car. So I'm talking about 50s cars, but you literally have vehicles from the 10s and the 20s that those things can run forever as long as you take care of them. And
Technically, anything can run forever if you take care of it, but not with modern stuff. It just wears out especially with like aluminum blocks. It just wears out way too fast. The aluminum parts wear out way too fast.
yeah, but that's the thing, because like aluminum blocks, for example, it's not necessarily like a super new thing. You have cars from like the 70s that already use like aluminum blocks. But you look at the quality of those things, those engines, and you compare to the quality of engines nowadays, and like, fuck, you have companies putting fucking timing belts inside of fucking oil and thinking it and trying to convince everyone that is a fucking good idea.
I don't Like, I'm just a mechanic. I was born to hate engineers, and I do. I hate engineers.
You
I
don't
don't
hate.
know why they do it. All I know is that I hate how they do it.
Okay, let's be here. There are three kind of people that you don't hate enough. First, politicians. Second, HR people. Third, engineers.
Yep. Can't confirm.
It is absolutely fucking horrible.
It's ridiculous.
Jenny Motorsports take the old 20s trucks with flathead 6 with water been sitting for 80 years, gets it running with acetone and ATF, like, bruh. Yeah, like there is plenty of fucking evidence around that, you know, these cars, they were made to last. And you know, I would even say that the car industry kind of shift its view on how to do things around like the mid 2000s. Like up until like early 2000s, you still could find like a good amount of cars that had quality in their build process. And then like after that, it kind of went completely downhill. And then after the pandemic, it was like trash. Just trash.
Like, what's the point? What's the point, you know?
Yeah. All right, we that was a huge rant. Now
I see a Hakoska.
there's a lot of interesting stuff here. There's a let's go. I just want to bring this up. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on it, but like old person's car, my jam.
I would 100% with that.
Oh,
That really gives me like old Maserati vibes.
It looks a little bit like old Maseratis indeed. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing was designed by someone in Italy.
Ooh, the corner lights on the bumper.
Wait, corner lights on the bumper.
Like go to the front wheel photo. Like no.
Oh yeah, right here,
Yeah,
right?
the cornering lights. That's such a cool design feature right there. That looks so good.
Nissan Sima. Bro, this if you would say that this steering wheel was French, I would believe it.
I would believe that too. It looks very French.
Oh, damn.
That key is thick.
No, and it's fancy as fuck as well, bro.
That's sick. Bye, Fur. See you later. Hi and bye. Bye.
Good luck over there, Fur. All right, I'm not gonna be. Oh, wait. Is that like Is it a trim level of the Cedric, or did the Cedric became a trim level of the?
I think that is a trim level of the Cedric.
Ooh, that's a lot of buttons, bro. Oh, you know what, folks? This is good. You know, like this in cars. You know, physical buttons. That is good. Not a shitty touchscreen.
Get rid of the touchscreens. Give me buttons.
Yeah, it's got
buttons, knobs, dials. No more screens.
bro.
I'm tired of them.
Can't. Okay. Not the rant, just stating fact. Government is like, you cannot fiddle with your phone while driving.
What do you call
Allows-
a center screen, huh?
Yeah, allows
Get a
automakers to
fucking
put
iPad.
like a fucking iPad on the car, like grandma seats.
Yeah.
I
like
love
them.
women. I mean, I get.
Val. Oh, I gotta shut up, Val.
Do a shout out. Is Val a content creator too?
Yes, they are.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I don't love women. I'm gay.
Oh my god. It's
Wait,
fine.
no, go back to that steering wheel photo.
Ah,
That like
this
no,
one.
the close-up steering wheel one. Yeah, that one. I think it is actually designed like a French car, where like the center part stays in place, but the other part rotates around it.
That could be the case.
That is
Oh, no, no,
weird,
no.
but
I don't
that's
think it
cool.
is, because if you take a look at here, like this one, the picture, it is very straight. This one is a little bit tilted.
Yeah.
Oh, but then again,
Oh, I think it actually does. The center part stays in place.
yeah, that's probably it. Echu. Sorry.
Bless you.
Amen. Amen. iPad kids gonna have full iPad cars. Yeah, but they are not gonna drive because they do like. A lot of young people don't like driving.
I love driving.
Yes.
My favorite pastime.
Are you that young though?
I mean, I'm 24.
Ah, you're a baby then.
Eh,
To be honest, like this car looks good. The rear is a little bit meh, though. The rear is definitely like the weakest part of the vehicle.
yeah. Yeah.
Maybe
You're
if
only
they.
19, though? Yeah.
Huh?
I said Val's only 19. I
Oh.
didn't realize. I honestly thought you were older, like about my age.
1.6 thousand. Yeah, that is a hefty car. 3-liter.
Big girl.
Wait, where's the engine? Twin cam. Wait, how many valves are we talking about? 24?
I believe that is a V6.
Yeah, 24.
I believe it's the same V6 that's in the 300ZX.
Oh, okay. I like it.
So, yeah, I like it too. I drive it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Which one was the? Oh, the Hakoska.
The Hakoska.
Oh, this thing looks so good. Yeah.
It's not an actual GTR, it's just the GT, but
Uh-huh.
still looks fantastic.
Wait,
Still a Skyline.
did they release this body style with a 2-door as well?
Yeah, two-door. The two-door was the GTR.
Oh, okay.
But it just
Again,
looks
with
so
the
good.
it is a very cool looking car.
So old school.
Why is the thing with Japanese and exposed wiring that almost looks like Brazilian cars? A lot of Brazilian old cars are like that.
I don't know.
I like the stereo though. It's still, well, probably not stereo, but you guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And I guess when it comes to vehicles in general, silver you can say the same thing with silver as I said with white, you know. Want to see if a car looks good, like put it in silver or white, and if it still looks good, it's because it's a good design.
Yep.
5-speed? Yeah, 5-speed.
5-speed, handbrake.
That is really sick.
God, it's such a pretty car.
It is. How much is it? Oof.
A lot.
5.5.
5 million yen.
Oof. 37 grand.
No, there's,
Damn.
yeah, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. I have a Pontiac. Wait, what? Volk, you
Pontiac
have an Aztec?
Aztecs are cool.
I thought that those were just urban legends. I never met anyone that had an Aztec. That is a very interesting car.
They're so cool. And they actually still have the cooler, the center console cooler for it.
Oh yeah, they had that. They had that and the tent, right?
The tent.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that the Aztec is one of those cars that they are only hated because of how they looks, but like the car itself is definitely not a bad car. It's just a little bit funky looking. Oh, I did talk
Okay.
about the
Oh, it's
360
Yeah, there's this 360.
and the Toyota Sport. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, those
That's a
prices.
lot of money. We need more money, Arthur. I have a plan.
Tahiti, Tahiti,
Arthur, we
Arthur.
gotta go. I just need $12 trillion in taxpayer stimulus.
Fucking Dutch.
The 360 is actually a very visually appealing car. It's just a shrunken down Beetle. Someone threw a Beetle in the dryer for too long.
I mean, I'm
Really
not gonna.
not
Okay. I'm just gonna take this out of my chest. When it comes to these super popular cars from like different countries, right? Especially these kind of smallish cars like the Beetle and etc. There are so many cars out there that are far more interesting and have like far more charisma than the Beetle. Like I understand Beetle, yada yada yada, but as a Brazilian, having like Beetles all around, because those things were and are still very popular here. I look at things like this. I look at things like the Fiat Cinquecento. I look at things like some other like Fiat models, like the 126 from like Europe and like some Eastern European countries as well. There are so many vehicles out there that are far more interesting than the Beetle.
Yeah.
Just
and, I mean,
saying.
technically, the Beetle copied a different car, so.
Yeah, the Beetle was I just find it funny that like the end design for the Beetle became like such a love car worldwide, and it was made by one of the most hated guys ever.
Even though it was made by like the most evil man in
Yes, that's the thing. Oh, everyone loves it, and like who drew
peace
the
and
final
love, man. Well, who made it? Hitler.
Exactly,
Hitler made it.
literally Hitler. Yeah. And you
Hitler
look,
wanted a people's car.
you look at the early like the drawings by Ferdinand Porsche, and like they like the Hitler one, you look and it's like, okay, this is a Beetle. Like I can clearly see that this is a Beetle. The Porsche one is like, it looks a little bit funky, bro.
Yeah.
So it's like so many people like a car that was designed by one of the most evil and hated guys in history. It's such an interesting irony. Let's put it like that.
I mean, if we're being honest, I would still whip a Beetle.
I'm not gonna lie, I would choose other cars, like small cars, just because we have so many of those things. Like the Beetles for me are just as like common as, I don't know, like a fucking Mustang for you guys in America, right? It's like not special at all. Pontiac as a brand actually might be coming back, I heard. I mean, I don't know.
They'll probably do what they did with like the Hummer, where it's a Hummer, but it's like branded under GMC.
Not only that, but they're gonna find a way. They are probably gonna find a way to ruin the legacy.
No, exactly. Technically, they've already ruined it. Like when they just started producing absolute dog shit of vehicles, like the G6 and the fucking Grand Prix, and just like all those crappy cars from the 90s.
No, but it could be far worse, bro. Imagine if they are like, oh, we are bringing Pontiac back, and we're gonna have the Trans Am again, and then they reveal that the Trans Am is now a fucking crossover, an EV crossover.
I think if that were to happen, then like someone would try and burn down GM headquarters. I mean, I would,
You know that clip of Pipkin Peepa being like, I'm gonna shoot up a Walmart? Yeah, that kind of thing.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah, definitely. Or in Rust, in a Rust saver,
Yeah.
The ignition switch broke and my dad didn't listen to me, so now the Aztec is stuck in the shop. Oof. Yeah, that's funky. The good thing about this thing right here is that, oh, just imagine what sort of miles per gallon you could have with it. Infinite.
In the millions.
Yeah, 100 miles per gallon. Are you going to be driving at 30 miles per hour? Yes.
Yeah.
But who cares?
Because you're going to be getting a fuck ton of good gas mileage.
Yeah.
You're going to be cruising around in style.
Yeah,
Those
definitely.
Beetle guys, they're going to be looking at you in
Yeah. They are definitely gonna be looking at you with some sort of envy.
Because you're the better Beetle.
Talking about Beetles, they just spawn.
Talking about Beetles.
Fuck, you fucking summon that.
Yeah. Well, what is that? A Hino Renault long-term storage vehicle interior. What is that thing?
This is a Renault Dauphine, if I'm not wrong.
That
But
is cool looking.
yeah, but I think it was made in Japan, like under license.
Well, yeah, because Hino is a Japanese company.
Uh-huh.
So,
I love the AC right here.
like that looks so good. Honestly, I really like that.
This car has one problem though. Like this particular example,
Brown.
the color. Yeah, the color is horrible.
It literally, that's just freaking clay. What the fuck? Was that a rear engine straight six?
I think it's a
Or no,
it's a four
rear
banger.
Rear engine four cylinder. That
Yeah.
is fascinating.
We didn't have these things here in Brazil, but they look very cute. Adorable.
They do. They look wonderful.
I know that they were somewhat popular in the French colonies in Indochina. And well, in France, so you know. If I want a Lamborghini, I would sell it right away. If I want any sort of brand new car, I would sell it right away to buy like a old shit box.
Yeah. Feels like chat is so delayed, but I see it pop up on screen. Really? I mean, it's not that I'm like, yeah, obviously I'm not reading them on time, but like,
Oh, yeah.
immediately when they pop up, but I mean, I still read them. So I'm just vibing here.
2 point. This one is like 2. Ooh, still like 16. Yeah. But it's beige. Oh, it's not beige, it's like clay. Like it's the car is so horrible. Okay. Renault. Is that the Dolphin? No, I think I'm thinking about what is the year of this one? 1963. Let's 1963 Renault. It's gonna appear like that's the Dolphin. This is the one that I was talking about. It's not it.
I mean, the body of it looks just like it, but the front end looks way different.
Yeah. Those things were actually sold here in Brazil. Where is the fuck? Problem is, I don't even know when these things are funky. Where
Yeah,
to?
the R4.
Yeah, where to start looking? Renault, not Caravelle.
What do you mean by that, Val?
Renault 1960s Renault lineup. Oh mon dieu.
Oh, there it is, the 4CV.
Yeah, 4 cheveux. 4 cheveux. 4 CV. Okay, for Renault 4 CV. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck is that?
I want colored pictures. Where's the red ones are so cute. Brave is so bad when it comes to like image search. Blue.
Really? I don't have problems with Brave. Looks good in blue.
Blue. I think these things were like somewhat popular in some South American countries. Like I know that I've seen a couple of them being sold in Argentina when I was looking at that. It's just like yeah, they have like some very basic colors. Oh, une fourgonnette version vite. Oh, mon ami. All right, we are not here to look at French cars.
Welcome back, Mother. Do you have a good, whatever you were doing?
Willkommen. Ooh.
Whoa, what?
Schmoll.
What is that?
Datsun.
Rare side valve. I don't think that's the name of it.
No.
Was playing Dark Tide with a friend. How was that?
Dark Tide is good.
I've never played any of the Warhammer / 40k games, so I would
Really?
not know what I'm doing. Never played them.
Dark Tide is pretty fun, and it has like a pretty banger soundtrack as well.
Really?
Yeah.
See, now I'm starting to get into some of the older stuff. I do see a crowd or Cressida there. Oh, first gen Celica.
This one, right? Yes.
Yeah.
These things look good.
God, they look so good. Just
Hey,
the little, the indented grill and headlights. Just.
Oh yeah. Okay, how much is this thing? Ooh, five billion.
Now those are sought after.
Oh yeah, no, I know these ones are. The color looks good as well.
Oh yeah, the color looks absolutely.
I like this greenish.
Dark Tide is really just a horde shooter. Ooh, I might have checked it out.
Yeah, Dark Tide is kind of like Left 4 Dead,
Ooh.
but in the Warhammer universe. And well, I was gonna say that you have melee weapons as well, but then I remember that you have melee weapons in Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, like stop signs and shovels and
Yeah.
chainsaws. You don't need to know what you're doing to play Dark Tide. Just turn your brain off, I'm guessing. Just turn it off.
Slash and shoot, that's it. And pray and remember to praise the Emperor. The engine bay looks period accurate. Like it's not been fiddled with, which some people might think, oh, but you know, like it doesn't look pitch perfect. And I'm like, bro, this shows that the car is like very original, and you know, if it's in this condition, it was well taken care of.
Oh yeah, it looks wonderful.
Yeah. Oh, and everything is original.
Dark Tide, I would gladly carry you. Oh, well, thank you, Mother. Except for that radio. That radio's way not.
Yeah,
that is just like the stupidest place to put it. Why would you put it right there?
Oh yeah, I just realized.
Banging into that thing all the time when shifting gears.
No. Hear me out. They might not be hitting the radio because you got to remember, we're in Japan.
Japanese people are short.
Yes. I do identify with that part of, you know, like Japanese. Oh my God, those. Fuck the rugs. No.
So good.
No.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Yes.
It's fucking checkered.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Good.
No, that's the only thing that I don't like about this car.
I mean, all of it. That little DuckTales spoiler on the back of it just looks so good. That's just period correct.
Yeah, this thing looks amazing. And you know what I'm realizing? Those are probably not like the original rims for the car.
Probably not, no.
Yeah, but overall, why do they have like a 59 Cadillac on the background? See, my Cadillac Raider just went off.
No, I see that. It's like a 59 Coupe de Ville. Or something.
Or an Eldorado.
Or an Eldorado.
Yeah, but going back to the Japanese car after this American photobomb, I've been seeing that at least the Japanese seem to have like a very good taste for rims in older vehicles, because they do replace a lot of those, but they put some that don't look offensive like a lot of people in the
Oh yeah,
Western world do.
yeah, like fucking 27-inch wheels and mega camber, and you
Yeah.
have your brains on airplane mode, and like that. Wonderful. How it's set up right now. I would lower it just a tiny little bit, but besides that, that looks wonderful.
Yeah.
I really want to build a Boss Suzuki style car someday.
With the huge
that.
exhaust and whatnot.
Huge exhaust and a mega crazy like quote arrow.
That's good. That's good. I like that dumb shit.
Yeah, sorry, Kyusha style.
Wait. What?
Ooh, I see a Ken Mary.
What?
A Ken Mary. Right above that one.
This one?
Yep.
Okay, let's take a look at this first, and then we look at my.
Fuck.
Do not come.
Nah, I'ma come.
No.
I'ma come. It's gonna happen.
Oh Lord. For I am about to bust. Wait, is it silver? Oh, I thought it was white.
Yeah, I think it is silver. Yeah, it's silver. Most of those strictly motorcycles. Yeah, but I couldn't remember the exact name for it. It's Kyusha.
L28, so yet again another 6-cylinder, right? Inline 6, same
Yeah.
engine. Oof. Triple carbs. Oh my god, the wiring. Oh no.
Don't electrocute yourself.
Oh my god, that is fucked up. This is surprising because I was not expecting to see like so many cars with messy wiring like that, especially because it's Japanese. They usually are so like perfectionist when it comes to the things they
Yeah,
do.
you gotta remember this back in the day. Back in my day.
Oh my god, that stereo is in a horrible place as well. Bucket seats.
I mean, like, a lot of these cars didn't actually have like under dash panels.
Oh, I'll
Just to
say.
try and save on cost, because Japanese cars have always been and are still very cheap. Considering, like,
Yeah.
they're still very cheap. You know.
Inline 6, 2.7 liter. GTX, so this is not the GTR variant, right?
No, this is a GTR. I don't know why they have it labeled as GTX, but it is a GTR.
And how do you know? Apart from like badges, because some people could use like different badges, couldn't they?
They could use different badges, but considering that is the GTR badge for that vehicle. And looking at the front headlight bezel and the chin spoiler, the duckling on the back, like, I can tell that is the original. That is an original GTR.
All right then.
The price will definitely tell you if it's real or not.
The what? Sorry.
Price.
Oh yeah, like how much there? You were not gonna put the price so we don't scare people. So come here, let us talk. We're gonna convince you. Don't look at the wiring, but it's a pretty good car, I can guarantee you. The wiring exposed is actually like that when the kick panel's broken off. You can just 3D print a new one. Oh yeah, oh my god, 3D printing nowadays, especially when it comes to like making parts out of like plastic for like cars, especially interior parts. Oh my god, I can only think how good it must be to live like in America, for example, or in Japan, in which like you can actually get yourself like a 3D printer for like not a huge amount of money, and then you can buy like all the filaments and you can get your hands on like the projects, and you could print parts for your vehicle, and you just need to either like do the finishing or like find someone to do the finishing and the painting for you, because like finding internal parts for like classic cars, like it's a fucking pain in the ass more
To
often
be
than
honest,
not.
I've been thinking about getting a 3D printer.
Oh yeah,
So
you should do that. You should do that. Like even if you want, I don't know. You were talking about how you, I don't know if you used to do that or used to do that, work as a mechanic, but I'm pretty sure like if someone wanted to like start a business just making custom made parts like in like inside parts and outside parts for vehicles that are, you know, like older vehicles that you do not come across like these things like very often, the person would be able to like make some good money. Yeah, knobs, vans, like anything, especially if you have like a 3D printer, like a normal one, but also like I know it's way more expensive, but those ones that work with like metal as well, right? For like even older vehicles. Ah, bro, that is a way to make money.
oh yeah.
So you're all just looking at cars. Yes, we are looking at more specifically Japanese cars being sold in the Japanese market today. So a lot of JDMs, a lot of JDMs.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I mean, the thing is, the 3D scanner is really nice. But then again, like sometimes you're not gonna have access to the part, so you're gonna have to, you know, like maybe get some pictures from the internet and either like try and make the model yourself or like hire someone to make the model. But I'm pretty sure you would recover that investment like very easily. Again, it's something that it is completely doable for you guys that live in a first world country, but it's the sort of shit that I know it would be a good way to make money where I live as well, because there's a huge like classic car scene like here in Brazil, but everything here is like ungodly expensive.
Yep.
I actually want to look at this because this is my shit. Okay, now then again, going back to the whole white car, this is not like a really good design. It does not look very good in white, to be honest. I like how funky it looks though. Shit looks like an AMC, bro, not gonna lie.
It kind of does look like an AMC.
Mitsubishi
Still very
Debonair.
nice.
Oh, okay, the gear shift is on the... Oh no, but this is an automatic one.
Yeah, it's automatic.
Ooh, and you know it's like an old person's car when you see that the plastic parts in the interior are brown.
Brown.
Bro, my Chevrolet has like a brown interior. That's why I'm saying this. What can I say? I like brown cars, okay? Leave me alone.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh, those tail lights.
Yes. Those look good.
That is nice. That is really nice.
What is better than 2 taillights? 4 on each side.
On each side.
Yeah.
Or sorry, what's better than 4? 4 on each side.
Yes, exactly. It's a very Americanized car. Is that velvet?
that looks dirty.
It does, but I'm pretty sure. No, it's just like the material. It's not dirty. It looks very dirty though.
It really does.
I don't think that's good for like the pictures. 2.5. Really? Only 1.4 tons this thing? How big is it? 4.67. So this thing is a little bit shorter than my Chevrolet. It is still like big considering Japan. How wide it is? 169. Again, like a little bit smaller than mine. Oh, by the way, since you mentioned the Cybertruck, Volk, what is your vision on the Cybertruck, right?
Pile of shit. Absolute pile of shit.
Hey, talking about the filthy Slovakian. Hey, Scorpy, we were talking about you a little bit very earlier. How are you? And welcome, Raiders. For tonight, we are looking at funky Japanese cars.
Hi, Scorpo.
Cybertruck, can I reverse raid and raid someone? No. We are not here to praise the Cybertruck. Don't worry. We are here to shit
on it.
Exactly. Okay, so hear me out. I saw a lot of pictures of the Cybertruck on the internet, right? And I'm like, that thing is ugly. And the other day I was driving around and I saw one personally. And I was right, it is very ugly.
Oh, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
It is a sad excuse of a lack of pixel. That's it. Oh, and the finishing on that thing is so bad.
It's like stainless steel is cool. Not on that.
Yeah. If they added more polygons to the project, maybe, but with like 5 polygons in the entire car, not very nice.
I'll just say, if a 5-year-old didn't design it, it probably would have been better.
Oh yeah, definitely. We are
also hi, Scorpo.
yeah, we are just looking at Japanese cars and talking about them, drooling over some of them. Right, do you want to take a look at the truck?
Yeah.
I fucking knew it. Service vehicles, I guess we found a rise weakness.
Love them.
See, like
God,
this one is looks way better than fucking Cybertruck.
So cool.
Not gonna lie, it looks cute.
I just knew Wart wasn't going to bed.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because he's back.
What? Huh? Oh.
Wart. He's addicted to me.
Oh.
You said you were talking about me. What was it? Oh, there was something in Russian earlier, and Dick was like, "Yeah, we need the I forget exactly what you called Scorpy, but it was like we need Scorpy to come translate." Which I don't even know. I don't think they even.
No, I think you say that.
Did I say that? I thought you said that.
No, it was you. And then I said, oh yeah, like Scorpy, the filthy Slovakian, and then you agreed to it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Either filthy, dirty. No, it wasn't fat. But you know I like you, Scorpy. Don't worry. It's just.
Oh yeah, we love Scorpy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got fucking suicide doors.
Yeah, it does. It does. Also, Scorpy's model looks kind of hot.
Scorpy's model is just like I'm horny.
It has abs. I like abs.
Muscle mommy.
Yes. I love the font that they have used for like the instruments.
It looks so good.
This is the 60s? Yeah, 60s.
Oh, nice. Sucks I couldn't be there to see it.
That is good. That is good. Karaoke is very fun. Very. Wait, how big is the engine of this? Oh, 1 liter. Front mounted one. It looks pretty cool. You can clearly see this thing being used to haul some boxes with fish to and from the market.
Okay. Apparently, Scorpy wants us to look up a Lada Niva. It's technically
Oh my
JDM.
god. Why are you trying to convince us that a Lada Niva is a JDM Scorpy? Like, okay,
I'm
like,
looking at the tweet, and they're like, I'm gonna read this out here. In 1976, the final prototype appeared. The engine was changed from a 1568cc 95.7 cubic inch, the most powerful engine in a VAZ during the Soviet era, taken from their VAZ 2106, from which the production model of the first Niva generation was generically derived. Like the previous prototype, it features a permanent four-wheel drive and transfer case with a lockable center differential. The VAZ prototype displayed better design and real-world performance than its AZLK counterpart. It was the only Soviet car that was ever sold in Japan. Apparently, it's JDM.
was that a drop the mic moment?
Oh no, that was me dropping my spoon.
Okay. Wait. Isn't JDM like
Japanese domestic market.
No, I know. But isn't that only apply like to? Is it applied to all cars sold in Japan, or is it applied to cars that are only sold in Japan?
I think only sold in Japan.
Yeah, because if that's the case, then your theory is completely fucked up, Scorpy, because the Niva was sold in many places. And I know that because it was sold in Brazil.
I guess it is applied to all cars sold.
I just don't want to give a victory to Scorpy on that front, to be honest.
Oh no.
I fucking hate that you're putting the Niva. I mean, the Niva is not a bad car. It is a very effective off-roader.
I would actually like a lot of Niva because I just like how they look.
Yeah, they actually look, especially like the older ones, not the ones where when the Russians started adding like plastic bumpers and weird shit to it.
Yeah. Bro, Miata's JDM, but it was also sold in Germany, so go fuck yourself. I take offense. Fucking love Miatas.
No, Miatas are cool. Yeah, they are cool, but we haven't looked at a single Miata today. Have you realized that, right?
We haven't. We have not looked at a single Miata.
Yeah.
We've seen a rotary car.
Yeah, the RX-3.
Oh, look.
Yeah, for lady. I need.
There's another one down there.
Are there two for ladies? Oh yeah, it's a 240 and wait,
I
which?
believe that one is also a 240.
This one?
Yep.
Jesus Christ, 7.3 million.
Oh, I saw an actual Koska GTR down there.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I also want to take a look.
Not your crappy Volvo, Ward. An actual good car. An actual good car.
No, okay, Volvos are not bad, bro.
Toyota! Toyota! It's not a fucking Toyota!
Wait, what? Which one?
Fucking shit, it's not a fucking Toyota, it's a Nissan! Well, it's Datsun.
Oh. Raijin.
What are you fucking... Okay, yeah, no, Volvo's awesome, but his isn't. His is a piece of shit.
Damn. We're worried. I'm starting to feel bad for him.
He bullies me, I bully him.
Oh, okay. Again, you know it looks good because I just love that. That car quote, big quotation mark, face. This thing is like, I'm gonna beat your ass, bro.
It's aggressive.
It looks menacing. Is this the original steering wheel?
because he's Swedish doesn't mean he's shit. Doesn't mean it's shit. His is.
Ooh.
You're a femboy too. Yeah, problem. I'm a femboy. Problem. I'm gonna come over there and grate cheese on your freaking abs. Tiny.
Cheese. This thing either is very well taken care of, or it was restored like recently. Because everything is way too perfect.
Do it, pussy boy. I dare you. Fucking bet.
Bruh.
Bring your ass. Hold up. Bring your ass over to America. I will fucking grade fresh Parmesan onto my spaghetti with your abs, and you're gonna enjoy it because I know you would. Because you're goofy like that.
Oh yeah. You use Parmesan on spaghetti.
I like how this went from Scorpy bullying you to now Scorpy's bullying me to now Scorpy and I are probably about to throw fists with each other.
Bruh.
They would win. They would probably knock me out in like a single hit. They could flick my nose and I would go down.
What do you mean Italy? You don't even live in Italy, Scorpio, do you?
Okay, Scorpio, I'd actually love to come to Italy, so you'd be doing me a solid there. I want to go see the Ducati plant. I want to go ride the fucking Ducati roller coaster.
Definitely. If you're talking about going to a place and then going to, car plants or like motorcycle plants, Italy is a very good choice.
Yeah, because you got like Lamborghini, Ferrari,
there's
Pagani,
a lot.
Ducati.
You're only thinking about
Fiat,
bro.
Sorry.
Why do you do Fiat dirty like that? What do you mean? You are bad mouthing the core car business industry in Italy. What do you mean? You cannot do that.
Ever since, I believe it was the. What was it? It was the replacement for the 500.
The replacement?
Yeah, the replacement for the 500. Also, Scorpy's begging to be in the VC.
No, Scorpio. Oh, hell no.
It's just going to be a lot of yelling from Scorpio. We're looking
I
at
know.
Japanese cars.
I've had Scorpio in the VC before. He is too chaotic.
Yeah, oh, trust me, I got drunk with Scorpio on stream. It's great.
Vart, Rai was not here. I think they had went to like take care of the door. Some reason I came across a Pontiac Fiero in this. I don't know why there was a Fiero here.
I like the Fiero is cool actually.
It looks
First year's
cool.
Garbage because they caught fire.
Yeah.
After that, and especially like the redesign, I love them. I actually used to work with a guy who owned a Pontiac Fiero GT. God, it was a piece of shit, but it was so cool. 'Cause he could key bang it, if you know what key banging is. So you rev it up to 2,000 and just key off, and then back on, and it'll just go, poof, just giant fireball. Fucking sick. It's a great way to destroy your engine, but it's still cool.
Yeah, people love to do this sort of stupid shit with their cars, and then when the car goes bad, they are like, "Oh, car's a piece of shit." I'm like, bro, use the car properly.
Yep. Okay, Ward. Which 240 had a whole entire show made about them? Not the Volvo.
Wait. Okay, so wait, Ward, when you were talking about the 240, was he trying to?
I never said you're the bad guy.
Wait.
Besides, I'm drinking. I was only having a little bit, because this is a nice chill discussion. We're talking about Japanese cars.
When he talked about the B240, was he trying to argue that the Volvo 240 is better than the Nissan 240?
I think he's trying to argue that his 240 is better than the Nissan 240, which it's not.
I mean, I'm
The
sorry, but
S13, the S13 is far superior.
I cannot side with you on that one, Ward. I cannot side with, like Volvo 240 better than Nissan 240. Safer, yes. Cooler, no.
No. Don't get me wrong, the Volvo 240 is cool in its own
Cool.
way.
Especially the station wagon,
But-
very cool.
Especially the station wagon, 245.
Very
I
cool.
love that thing. Especially, but it's just okay. I'm gonna tell you now, Ward, the 240, the Volvo 240 is a very sensitive topic for me because I had a really good friend who owned a Canadian spec 240, 244, and a American spec 245. He ended up taking his life, and both of those cars went to the crusher, and it's a very sensitive subject for me.
Damn.
Yeah. Not that I don't like the 240. I love the 240. They're
It's just
wonderful
bring
cars.
back memories.
It brings back bad memories. But also, Nissan 240, far superior. I don't care if the Volvo introduced brand new shit, safety-wise. It's cool. It's understandable. You know, they redesigned what safety is. It doesn't look good.
I will not let you join Scarby. Fuck off.
Let Scorpion. We love Scorpion here.
I mean, we
If they
do, but
start
he's gonna
getting
be
too-
chaotic.
If they start getting chaotic, just boot them from the call.
Pontiac on top. They should have cut Buick instead. But the problem is, I guess back in the early 2000s,
That's what I'm saying. How the fuck is Buick still a company, but Pontiac is
no,
dead?
I have one word for you. China. Chinese buy
Okay.
Buicks.
Chinese by Buick.
They love the fucking stupid SUVs and crossovers that GM produces for the Chinese market with like the Buick badge. That's the only reason why Buick is still around.
Scorpion is just begging.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna think about it while I go to the bathroom.
In the meantime, chat, you want to watch me play Cookie Clicker? I don't have Cookie Clicker installed, but y'all can watch me play it. Hold up, wait. I think I can do the web page one. There's a web page, right? Yeah. There. Now you're gonna watch me play Cookie Clicker. Yeah. This is the shit. This is the shit. We're playing Cookie Clicker. I know Wart likes Cookie Clicker. Brother has like 70 fucking dick shit cookies in the game. Playing Cookie Clicker. Thank you. Oh no, I gotta name this. I'm just gonna name it to Femboy Cream. Femboy Cream's Bakery. You have 400 hours in Cookie Clicker? Brother. Getting on Impulse 99 while I have to cruise on there. Oh, that's 100%. We vibin'. Vibin' on the Cookie Clicker. Yeah, the Aztec was gorgeous. What are you talking about? I have 2,200 hours in Unturned. Oh god, Scorpy. Oh god. Bless your soul. Come back, I'm playing Cookie Clicker. I need 200 more hours to get the experience for Ray Cosmetic. God damn, isn't that game full of hackers or bots or something? Something like that. Do you want tips or should I just not get too far into Cookie Clicker for now? No, we're not gonna get too far into it, Goober. Last time I played it was 2 years ago. Ow! That's fair, I vanished for a bit. Okay, Val, we'll see you later. Yeah, Cookie Clicker! I'm probably gonna keep this running in the background while we continue. If I'm being 100% with y'all. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with y'all. I'm enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this. This is fun. I'm having a fun time. Drunk the milk for an achievement. Click in the milk. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Reinforce. Damn, bro's enjoying Cookie Clicker more than... No, I meant like the whole thing, you goober. Scorp. Oh, also, hold up, I didn't. Boink. Make it like the small window thing so you dunk the cookie. So what, like that? Is that small enough? Should I go smaller? Is that small enough? Oh, I did get it. Fuck yeah.
The fuck are they talking about Cookie Clitter? Blah, blah.
Because I'm playing Cookie Clicker right now.
Bruh.
Hey, I have to entertain them somehow.
And this is how you chose to entertain the people? Fuck. What is the point of Cookie Clitter anyway? Just like click on the cookie?
Click on the cookies, that's it. Just Cookie Clicker. That's it.
Bruh. The audacity of this bitch.
Damn. Now I'm being bullied by Dick.
Of course. Wait, is this oh, this is an abarth.
This isn't a barf?
Is
Also,
it?
Scorp wants you. Scorp wants you.
Oh no, this is not an abarth. I think I'm... No, it's not. Like, what do you want, Scorpy? Oh my god. If you don't fucking behave, I'm gonna kick you out of here in like a split second. I will throw hands for this game. Which game? Cookie Clicker?
What
is your problem? Are you going to behave or are you going to commit war crimes in my chat?
I will behave. Hey, it's never a war crime the first time, I'm just saying.
Don't give him ideas, right? Please. Wait, where's the... Wait, where's the... What?
My existence is a war crime.
It can do be like that. I need to find... There... No. 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 Where... For some reason, why is it not showing you on the screen, Scorpy?
I don't need to be shown on screen.
Wait, so you're just going to be like the ghost participator
I'm
of the
gonna be
call?
a ghost of JDM.
Oh, okay.
Ghost of JD. You gotta get like a voice mod or something. 4 hours of looking at cars because we have priorities.
Yeah.
We can dream.
Have you all seen my Lada?
I actually
The
have not seen
Neva?
a lot of-
Yeah, man, I'll show you right now. You can.
Yeah, I mean, I know you have a Neva, but I just have not seen it.
Wait, you have an Eva?
I do, yeah. No, you haven't seen it yet?
Oh, that's the reason why you're so autistic about it then.
I'm autistic in general. This is just a side effect.
Okay, fair, fair.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm pretty
no,
fucking
no.
stupid. Like,
It looks cool,
so
it looks
for
cool.
Ward, for Ward, it's the
Oh,
240. For
There you go.
Scorp, it's the Neva. For me, it's the Miata.
You know, it's
Wait,
not
what?
That, no, for me, it's the Tatra 615. It's just that I own a Niva. That I don't
that's
really
fair.
have a special attachment to it.
Oh yeah, you have sent me a picture of your Neva. It looks fucking sick.
Yeah, man, I lifted it, got German fucking highway stickers for it.
Honestly, pause. It reminds me of a Suzuki Samurai.
Bro.
I'm just saying, honestly,
No.
it looks like a Suzuki
Yeah,
Samurai.
it looks
It's just a bit longer.
bigger.
How is it longer?
The
Being
Suzuki
longer?
Samurai is fucking tiny.
Yeah.
The Suzuki Samurai has like half of an engine bay.
If fair enough, I did maybe hot swap it to have a V8 turbocharged diesel in it, but that's besides the point.
So yeah, you can outrun the officials that want to hang you for war crimes.
I mean, that's a side effect.
It do be.
Fair.
I have. Now I'm gonna be able to see that damn car. Wait, what? Like the Lada Niva from? I can put it on the screen. Like, would you like me to put it on the screen, Scorpy?
Just flip a coin, decide yourself. I don't mind. I blurred out the license plate.
Oh, I wanted to show your license plate to everyone. What do you mean?
Yeah, we wanted to.
I wanted,
you.
yeah, I want people to track you down.
Ow, rude.
I don't think I even have that picture saved.
Yeah, Lada
with-
Niva.
I don't think I have the picture saved with the license plate uncovered, actually.
No, it's a cool looking
Oh, no,
off-roader. Very capable. It is
You know, this thing's
exactly
still-
that part.
This thing still beats off-roaders, the modern ones today.
I mean, if,
Oh, yeah.
if that was sold in America, I would honestly buy one.
Oh, they
I'm
actually
pretty sure
are.
you can buy one in America.
Yeah, they're.
I
they're
meant like
all in
okay.
progress.
No, I meant like if they were actually like sold in America.
Oh, like manufactured.
Yeah. Well, like like
Fair
shipped
enough.
over really. So.
So like this is built for Siberian wilderness levels of off-roading. This will
Yep.
beat your standard Jeeps, your standard Land Rovers.
Well, Jeeps are shit. So.
Yeah. I
Wait,
was
wait,
putting
wait,
the
wait,
example
wait.
for the-
No.
the basic
You
normal
gotta
Americans,
be
I was
more
putting an
specific
example.
about that, right? Modern
I
Jeeps
don't
are
think it
shit.
does.
Okay.
Anything
Anything
made after
2008 does.
98 is shit.
It's a good thing I have a 91.
Yeah. Also, hey, here you go, Dick. If you want to show something on screen,
Mm.
I got myself drawn next to my car.
I saw the fucking name of that picture and I almost choked with the chocolate piece that I have right now.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go get some chocolate.
Hey,
I'll
oh,
be back.
chat. He loves to be checked. No way.
I love doing
Abs.
chocolate.
That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Looks nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
No.
The reason why I think the Niva is so capable when it comes to off-roading is because that thing is remarkably light.
Oh, it is. It's also made of steel, which is kind of surprising when you mention how light it is. It's also really easy to turbocharge because it's built on a chassis and not like welded together.
It's not a monocoque. It's like body
Yeah.
and chassis.
Yeah, exactly. Also, I love the chassis. It's so fucking good. It has so much storage space in the back, and the fuel tank is so easily accessible because the one I bought had it broken, so it was easy to repair.
So yeah, you know it's very accessible.
I bought it for $200 with
Oh,
300k on it,
Yeah.
and now it has 675k on it. So yeah,
Damn. Is that your first car?
this is the second car I ever owned. Yes, my first car was a Honda CRX
Hell yeah.
92 model
Hmm.
with the black red scheme on it. And then a British woman back in 2001 side rammed my fucking doors. Going 90 in a fucking 30 zone.
Always the Brits. Always the Brits.
Always the Brits. Yeah,
Always the British.
definitely.
Shouldn't have sent them reinforcements at Dunkirk. Just saying.
I mean, wouldn't you know it?
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I mean, wouldn't you know it, right? My mom's Honda Civic 94 got also side rammed by another different British chick back in 2006.
What is with your family and British people?
I don't know what they have against us.
How was it that one country that conquered the entire world, lost it all, and now they're just hopeless?
They were hopeless since they conquered the world. Ever since then.
Britain is in a sorry state right now. Let's all be real.
Still better than California.
Fuck you,
No,
tell me.
no, but no,
California
okay, but
sucks.
yeah, but that's the problem. Like you're bringing a fucking bazooka to a knife fight. It's not even fair, bro.
I mean, I do have one right here. You know.
I have a gun.
When did we start bringing like firearms to the car street? Just say,
They were
just
always
say.
here.
Challenge me.
They were always here. They just didn't show up.
I know, you guys. I at least, Rai, being an American, he probably sleeps with a fucking shotgun on the right side of
I
the
own a
bed.
dozen guns.
Oh, hold on.
Unlike Raya, I can own a full auto gun.
Yeah, there are some places in Europe that are not retarded.
Okay, I've got my shotguns in my safe. I'm too lazy to get it out.
Yeah.
Bruh.
My AR is also
That's
in my
honestly
safe,
fair.
and my grand.
My shotgun is currently stored in my car.
Wait. Who's Stux? Who is Stux? Is that someone from your community, Ryan?
I had to ban him for being underage.
Oh. That escalated quickly.
Yeah, I don't allow underage people in my chat.
What the fuck is this?
God, why is that spring so hard?
While you guys are looking at thinking about the guns, I'm looking at this thing here.
There's like a picture showcasing how much it
Oh, it's
has
in a
driven on
Suzu.
it.
Oh, like the odometer one?
Yeah. There. It has
It's probably
900. It
No,
has
no.
1,000,000 kilometers.
no. The last one is always like oh wait a minute, it might not.
It has 1,000,000 kilometers on it, Chad.
No, that one is probably like a partial one. It's probably 99,527.
Yeah, but if it only has
See?
Something like that.
if it only goes up to 100K, then how can you know how much has it actually driven?
Oh no, that's the thing. Then you would have to look at like other parts of the vehicle for wear and tear, indicating that oh, this car does not have like 100,000
Yeah, 'cause-
kilometers on it.
Older cars used to have only 6 dials, and after I think like
I don't know.
late 70s, they went to 7 dials.
I don't know. My 1989 model Niva has 7 dials, and it's currently at 660 kilometers.
Nice.
It really depends. This is again another Isuzu, apparently. At
That
first,
back end looks phenomenal.
yeah, at first I thought this was like it reminds me a lot of the Fiat Dino.
Yo, Fiat Mission.
This is why I thought it was an Abarth, because I didn't recognize the emblem. Like the emblem has like one of those Japanese I don't know if this is a Shisa or what, but it's a Japanese folkloric creature.
Something like that.
1.6 expensive.
Very
6 million.
expensive.
Yeah. What else do we have?
Yeah, what is that? A Suzuki Servo?
It's cheap.
It's very cheap. Whoa, look at that
Oh.
thing.
Oh,
Yo, that's a cutie.
it looks a little bit funky though.
It does, but I love it.
Yeah, funky not exactly in a bad way. It's just that the lines are a little. It kind of looks like they grabbed like that. Like the first gen Civic, and
Ooh,
oof.
those seats are nice.
The seats are good. The steering wheel looks horrible.
Yeah, steering wheel doesn't. If it was a tri-spoke, it'd be better, not a quad spoke.
Also,
So cute.
really nice logo.
Yeah.
Didn't know. Oh no, oh, that might be it. It might be related not to the brand, but related to the. What do you mean, Golf Pride? What? The logo might be related to the name of the car, the servo,
Might be.
or maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe that was Suzuki. Oh, it's
Yeah.
rear engine?
It seems to be. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's rear engine. Holy wow.
It's like a maluch. Maluch. I don't know how to pronounce that shit in Polish
No,
properly.
that's nothing like a maluch.
What?
That is dog.
Dude, I've serviced maluch before in my life, and this is nothing like maluch.
No, bro. I'm just saying about like where the engine is placed and how like the quote hood opens.
So all back-placed engine cars are like maluch.
Not all of them. 911s don't open like that.
911, bro.
Okay. It kind of looks like a shrunken down Nice or Datsun Sunny. Or, for those who have ever played My Summer Car, it looks like a shrunken down Satsuma.
Oh yeah, the Satsuma.
The Satsuma is a
Honestly.
great car.
Satsuma is like peak. I hate it, but it's.
I wish it wasn't complete utter dog shit and super hard to find.
I wish it wasn't like breaking every time you
Yeah,
2
no.
seconds.
think about looking
After-
away from it.
After Yugo, it's like the second worst car in the world.
I mean, I'd rather whip a Yugo than the Satsuma, to be honest.
No, you would not. You're
No,
saying
I
that
would.
because you've never had the displeasure of driving.
no, I've driven a Yugo before. It's terrible.
You have not.
Bro, like that's the thing.
I
Like
have.
in a world where we have a Trabant, claiming that the Yugo is worse, it's not
The
even.
Trabant-
Trabant was good. What are you talking
I'd
about?
rather have a Trabant.
Huh?
Look, the only quirk of the Trabant is that you had to mix the fuel in a bucket, then you had to put it
But
down
that's a 2-stroke.
and then yes, you had to mix the fuel in the bucket separate of the car, then you put it into the tank and you shook the car because of the suspension was so light. You shook it by your hands. You shook the actual chassis by your hands so the fuel mixes well within the fuel tank.
Might as well put that shit into a blender.
But blenders weren't that common back then.
Definitely not in Soviet
Mensa.
Russia. What?
No, in all of the world actually.
No, bro.
You got
Trabant
raided-
is like
you got raided, by the way.
I
I
did.
know. You're rated by Mensa.
Yeah,
I got rent.
bro, didn't
rated
even
by
Oh, no.
realize,
Jesus
bruh.
No,
No.
I know I was being.
Raijin, bro.
Yeah, but-
I have a
oh, he's
sound
reading
alert.
Raijin. My bad.
Yeah. It's rating me. I have a sound alert.
You two are too similar. I just couldn't take you apart. Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah,
We're
blah.
kind of
Hi,
sharing
Mensa.
some brain
How was
cells.
your How was your stream? You're playing Cyberpunk. I'm guessing it. Really nice graphics because you now have a 5070.
5070.
Oh yeah, Mensa
I'm
just got a
so
5070.
Why?
Some people are just bored, right?
Speaking of, there's a Trabant right
So
there.
shit.
Wait, what do you mean there's a Trabant? Where?
First one.
It's not a Trabant, bro.
Oh no,
It's
it's,
a
a Mazda
Mazda
Carol.
Carol.
Okay. Sorry, I saw the body shape and I'm like, yo, Trabant.
This looks like a
It's
fucking.
hatchback.
This looks like a fucking human.
To be honest,
What?
it kind of looks like the Ford Anglia.
Yeah, it looks like a bastard child of a human. I think the human imp in a Ford Anglia.
Yeah. Cyberpunk tonight, and it went quite well. Thank you. Of course, Mentha. Glad you had fun. And don't worry, we'll still get on VR chat later.
I should have
So-
rated Raijin.
Cyberpunk is good.
Damn. Cyberpunk is really good.
I need to go
Honest
back and play the DLC. I haven't played it yet.
I haven't played it. I don't have the DLC. I should probably get it.
I don't have
Wait.
the game.
Oh,
That's the first step.
But I got a 97 XT, so.
nice.
This thing is so... Oh, there's no information on the size of the car.
Damn.
It looks
Google it.
absolutely small.
Just Google it.
I'm not
Yeah, we can.
nitpicky, but it's the 5070 Ti. And there's a bit of difference between them. I'm sorry,
There's a huge difference.
I didn't know. I'm not a techie. I'm a mechanical man.
You
I don't deal
actual
with
cars-
computers.
Menta, you're
Cars
the one
and
that built my
computers are
you're the one that
actually
built my
really
computer.
similar.
Not really.
Yes, they are. The cooling
Not
systems
really.
are similar. They
Not
both use heat
overly.
sinks or water cooling.
I mean, yeah.
Scorpy is
That's
using
about
his
it.
autism again.
Hey, fuck you. Just because you haven't unlocked yours yet doesn't mean I'm the one to blame.
I'm working on it, okay?
What if everyone in the world turned they swag on?
Their tech tree requires a lot of work.
Yeah,
Look,
at
Dick,
the
just
little
because I do
mod
plank every day and you haven't done it in the last 30 years doesn't mean I'm the issue.
Wait,
pack.
you
Ooh,
do
alright,
what?
dude.
Plank.
Plank? Huh?
Yeah, plank.
Yeah, I mean,
You
you're
know,
like
the workouts.
a little chubby.
Oh, no, yeah, I am a fatso. Ooh, I love this color.
RX Dude, oh my god, it's
Yo,
such a good
that's
looking car.
that fucking color though.
This color is
What's that?
absolutely amazing.
God, it
Color
looks
is that?
so good.
Like
And then
light
again-
bluish.
It's like a
Cus-
very light blue.
Yeah, and custom rims that look very good with the car. Even though this looks like either 15-inch or 16-inch ones.
Custom whims.
This looks really cool.
I really like that.
Holly carburetor, probably.
We should contact this company and be like, hey, we just gave you a lot of promotion. Can y'all send us a car, please?
A free
Oh,
car.
that's a
I'll-
nice
I'll
little
take
touch
a
there. Go back to that
key
engine bay photo.
Huh?
Can I have a K-Truck, please?
The strut tower caps are rotors. Look at that. That's a cute little,
Oh, yeah.
that's a cute little detail because it's a rotary.
Yeah.
I would hate to work on that.
Such a nice car.
It is. How
Hi,
much
Mother,
is this
welcome
thing?
in again. A lot.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. 6.6.
Seven million. 7 million.
Basic.
Ooh.
That's too much money.
48
That is
grand.
way too much money.
It's a lot of money.
Dude, I thought Japanese German imports were like expensive. This is
Okay, one thing
cheap
I don't like
compared.
about it is the fuel cell in the trunk. I don't like that. I mean, I get that they probably could not find a replacement fuel tank for that because,
Uh-huh.
you know, RX, like early RX cars like the RX2, 3, 5, like, you can't find parts for them, honestly.
They should have just 3D printed one, you know?
No. No.
For all the people in chat, I am joking.
Don't 3D print a fuel tank. It will leak and
Yeah.
you'll die.
Wait. I was not aware of that because like the little space from the filaments.
That and also fuel will just eat the plastic immediately.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. But I was like, I was thinking about those. Oof, that steering wheel is like very.
No, I mean you could use like a 0.2 millimeter nozzle, and there wouldn't be any like actual holes. But unless you use like a very specialized type of plastic, it'll just eat right through it.
It'll just eat straight through it.
Or you could 3D print metal. That's a thing.
Yeah,
these days.
I was thinking about
Yeah.
that. I was thinking about that.
You could also 3D print carbon fiber.
Also,
I mean, no, I wouldn't do that.
the exhaust thingy, like the muffler here, is also like shaped like a Dorito. Probably.
Yeah, that's such a cute little detail.
Now excuse you.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, the interior is really beat up. Not the seats, but like the dashboard. Yeah.
Hi Seth, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
Good evening. What else do we have here?
What do you
Greetings. Then Mercedes Benz, let's go.
No, we are not looking at European filthy vehicles.
Like I hate
Japanese
Mercedes
superiority.
as much as the next guy. I just want to know what the Japanese did to it.
I don't hate Mercedes. I hate Beamers, especially modern ones.
I don't know. Anything made before 2008 is good-ish.
Mm.
I'm saying that as the guy who used to repair them, not as the guy who used to drive them.
I'm
because I
good
never
because
drove one.
temps drop at like 9 degrees. That's good. Being hot sucks. Ooh, look at that
Fuck summer.
300Z. It has the nice turbo wing on it.
Wait, which one?
300Z.
Nissan Fairlady.
Oh, this one.
How much is that? The price?
Oh, God. That's so
I mean,
hot.
it's not that expensive, like 3.5 million.
Okay, you can tell my type because the one I was looking
24.
at is the Honda 1300.
Yeah, the 1300. I was looking at that too. But
Wait, this one?
Fairlady Z.
Yes.
Oh, we
Yes,
can look
baby,
at both
yes.
of them. Let's look at both of them. Don't worry.
Mm.
I love this thing.
God, that looks
I mean,
so good.
It's a cute car. I'd put a sticker on it for sure.
Oh, come on. It's way more than that. I mean, I'm going to be
And
real.
the T-top.
Yes, but I'm going to be real. Like, this is not the best color for it.
Yeah, it's an automatic.
Oh, wait,
Fuck.
isn't?
Ah, get it out of my sight. Get it out of my sight.
Wrong. You chose poorly. Bye. Ooh.
Now
Yo!
that is pretty.
Oh, this color is
That's a
so
beaut.
pretty.
God,
The
that looks
mustard
so
yellow.
Good. The little
mustard
freaking
yellow
shark nose
pearlescent.
point on it. Oh, that looks so good.
No, but it's not. It's like golden, bro. It's not yellow.
Yeah, that's why I said pearl scent. It's a mustard
Oh,
yellow
okay.
pearl scent.
Also, I love the nose on it.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a shark nose.
Reminds me of the IS3.
Oh no, he's talking
We're
about
tank
War
nerds
Thunder.
here. We're tanks here. We're tech nerds here. Y'all get what I mean.
I mean, I'm not a tank nerd.
How much is this thing?
I don't play War Thunder
Oh.
anymore.
Yeah, me neither, but
2.7.
You still will know what I mean.
No, I know what you mean. 18,000 bones. Not bad.
That's too much.
18 and a half. 18 and
For
a
that,
half.
for that, I would.
It's
I
a
think I would say
4-speed manual. At least make it a 5-speed for that kind of car.
that. It's a 1300 cc. What do you expect? It's 1.3 liter.
Just swap the transmission.
Put a Honda K series in it.
It's not that hard. I've done it before.
Did
Well,
I
no,
hear
this is
IS3? Yes, Scorpy brought the filthy commies to the conversation.
Hey, I'm sorry that you don't like that the Niva was actually a JDM. But also, here's a fun fact. The Tatra 603 was also a JDM, and so was the Gans 24. It's just that the Lada Niva was the most popular of the Soviet JDMs.
Soviet JDM. That sounds wrong in so many levels that I am not willing to address that.
Freaking Nissan 2000.
Oh yeah, this one, right?
It's because it has the pipe nose. Dude, the one below that, the GTRS.
God, that's so hot.
Oh man, I like it. It's cute.
Now
and
that is my
lovely.
type of car.
Right, because you can fit in it.
Yeah, because I'm small, but I also like roadsters.
Yeah. You know what though,
love
I gotta
roadsters.
say, I know it's off topic and all, but I really love the like original Honda K trucks.
Oh yeah, like the original ones.
The one with the round headlights, yeah.
Yep, I know which one you're talking about.
But I also love the K vans, you know, the minivans,
Mm-hmm.
where they're like actually mini.
Yeah, they're literally
is-
just small.
Is this like that whole meme with we're done with the suppressor, now we have the loudener? Because it
The
Loudenser.
The silencer and the loudenser.
yeah.
I believe that's what it's in, yeah.
This thing is in really good shape.
Now let's look underneath it so we can observe the rest. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no pictures of the underneath, so
They-
you can
they
just
never-
guess that it's
yeah.
probably really rusty.
I mean, you never know. It is a Japanese vehicle.
There are
Japanese
no
vehicles are rusted
prices.
like hell.
I would
Tight
imagine
stock,
with
okay.
like all the sea breeze and whatnot.
Are they the GTRS, the GTSR?
R33, or sorry, R31.
We've seen like one of these in the beginning, but this
Oh,
one looks
man,
better.
I love these.
God,
I love
R31.
these so much.
It looks
The little
nice.
yellow lights in
They're
those.
like normal
Yes.
sedans, but they're sportanized. I love it.
They
When
just
you are
look-
90 kilometers, that's
Okay.
basically brand new.
it's
Price,
basically
price.
brand
There's
new.
no price.
Ah, boo.
Yeah, they don't want to scare potential custom. Oh my god, look at that door panel, bro. Like, there's not a single
beautiful.
scratch in it.
It reminds me of the bus seats.
Oh,
That looks wonderful.
you know, yeah,
Those in chat know what I mean.
you know
Yeah, but-
how little that this thing has been driven. When you look at all the paddles and they have like the original
Nowhere.
covers, and there's nowhere exactly.
Does this thing get a cassette player? Because I'd buy it.
Maybe.
Yes.
Oh!
Yes, it does.
Okay.
But there's no CD, so it's inferior to my Niva.
Well, it is 80s. CDs weren't a thing in the 80s.
Yeah, but they had hot swappable stereo, and this one doesn't.
Well, yeah.
And my
But this was
1989 Niva has hot swap stereo, so
Yeah, but this was like 80s.
this is 2 years younger. You can't really
It's
say
the
that.
RB20,
You can't say it. It's 2 years younger.
but this is the 80s.
Wait, what do you mean? Like the
Yes.
RB20, which is the denomination of the engine, right?
That's the engine name. Yeah, the
Okay.
RB20. That is just a smaller version of the RB26.
Oh, okay.
Yo, it's got the T-top covers and everything. Wait, no, this doesn't have T-tops. No, yeah, no, it doesn't.
Thing is in
no, this is a real.
immaculate
No.
condition.
This is really pretty, but they still
That
didn't
is
show us the
good.
underneath, so it's probably really
None
rusty.
of the pictures have like underneath.
Oh,
It's
and it's got
so
the high cap.
rusty underneath.
Oh, with this
It probably
mileage, I
so
kind of
much
doubt it,
rust.
bro.
It's probably like rusted through and through.
I don't know, man. Can't see a single barefoot chrome gas pedal there. Ain't worth it.
This
We've
isn't
seen a
Mad
couple.
Max Fury Road.
I bet
No,
it
no,
doesn't
but-
even have the catalytic converter.
Oh, bro, this is Japan. It's
What
not
about that
London. What do you
fair
mean?
lady? What about the fair lady?
Jesus Christ, 8
Yeah, that
million yen.
And we're just looking at it.
Oh, fuck that Todd.
This is what the Porsche 911 could have been if it was ever any good.
Good. Okay, I, as someone that does not see the appeal of 911s,
It's purple!
is it?
It is.
It's
Yes, it is.
purple!
It. Oh
It's
yeah.
like mulberry purple.
Fun coloring that changes in maroon or purple due to weather sunshine.
I have to buy it immediately.
I have
Purple.
right
Purple is my
now.
favorite color.
Buy it.
Right now.
Buy it right
Purple's
now.
your
Without
Go
favorite
to
the check-
color? No way.
Yeah, purple's my favorite color. I don't think you could have guessed or anything.
No, it's a complete surprise.
Purple is
Yeah.
the best color, bro. What do you mean?
Purple's wonderful.
Yes.
I like purple, but I like it in combination with other colors.
No, it's got
If
an
that makes
aftermarket.
sense.
radio.
Ooh.
Yo, it has a hot swap radio. Let's go.
Boo! Hot swap. Boo! Off the shelf. Boo! Garbage. Ew.
Fuck
Boo!
you.
Aftermarket. And wood radio. Ugh. Could be worse. Could be like a generic Chinese radio.
That thing's clean as fuck.
Yeah, it looks
but no
nice.
underneath pictures. It's rusty
No.
as hell.
Purple.
All the cars would be rusty to Scurvy.
Yeah, they're rusty through and through. What about that
Now-
Toyota Celica?
No, excuse me. I'm gonna look at like my old man's car here. Just
yeah,
a little bit.
The pet
We gotta let
crown.
you dig. Good stuff first.
I'm just
Actually, that's
asking. I'm
cool.
just asking. I
That
mean, it looks like a
like-
lot of.
Actually, it looks more like an Impala.
It looks like a lot of Vaz 2106.
Impala or like Galaxy.
Okay,
It
Dick,
looks
I
a
know you
lick
don't
like
know.
a Galaxy.
Dick, I know you don't know what a 2106 is, but just Google it and tell me it doesn't look like it.
Gas 2106.
No, Vaz, V-A-Z.
Oh my god, you fucking commies and these. No, fuck
Tell
off,
me it
Scarpy.
doesn't-
Fuck off.
It looks similar. Fuck
It
you.
looks absolutely
No,
nothing like that.
No, it looks. It,
It
doesn't look
looks
like that.
similar.
You are
It really
more
doesn't.
than delusional.
It really doesn't.
I may be schizo, but it
That's
does look similar.
dirty.
No.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That looks nothing like a Lada.
You need your glasses, Raijin.
I have my glasses on.
Then put them on
Already
again.
blind as
They
dick.
need to be refreshed.
Yo, it's got a straight 6.
Hey, yo.
Yes, it does.
Very weird valve cover.
Honestly, I'd put some rust, some anti-rust on that. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, this one needs some anti-res. There's a couple of.
Anti-rust on the exhaust manifold.
And
yep.
that fucking light bulb looks like it needs exchanging.
Seems to be in its last legs.
Yeah, yeah.
I love like all those switches. And what?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I miss
That looks
cars
cool.
having switches so bad.
Why? Toyo Pets? Like, what?
It's a crown. I guess Toyo Pet is a.
No, yeah, Varta gets me. Varta is on my side.
No, it's a Crown Deluxe.
Yeah, apart
Of
from.
course, Ward is. Of course, Ward is on your side. Like he wants to grind his face off of your abs there.
And so do you.
No, I said grind cheese. I want to
Cheese.
shove
Yeah,
my
sure.
face in those pits. What?
Manual on the column.
Dick
Gas.
is the only normal-ish person here.
I am. You guys are like. I am an abs enjoyer, but you guys are talking about this, and I'm like, hey, brown
About
sedan.
abs and pit.
I'm just looking at my brown cars.
So what about that? What about the Celica?
The Celica.
It's closed, but
With
who cares?
this is not. Yeah, the body kit
Kinda
looks
like-
good.
It looks like if a Camaro was actually ever good looking.
Fuck you mean Camaro? That's obviously Mustang.
You know what I said.
The line,
No, you
the
said
body
Camaro.
lines are completely not like first gen fastback Mustang.
Fastback Mustang. Yep.
First gen Mustang.
Mm-hmm. 1966, I guess, when they introduced the first back, like all the way to
No, but like the
1969.
first gen Mustang looked a little different than that.
But I
like
mean, like
a-
body lines.
Apart
like,
from the
if you put, like the
front-
silhouette that to like a
Like
67
this.
Mustang fatback.
Like from the spiller to backwards, Mustang completely. It's
No,
like
it's
almost
more like
carbon
a
copy.
It's more like a second gen Mustang.
No, that's like a 67 fastback.
No, it has like the little cover over the headlights. It's more like a second gen. Well, the first
Uh,
gen was more like
67.
the first gen had exposed headlights.
The second gen is the Mach 1,
Mhm.
technically.
70 or 71 honors, right?
If you want to be like actually realistic, the second generation Mustang is the Mustang 2, and we don't talk about that here.
Alright, actually, if we're gonna
Um,
be all super realistic, Mustang
Yeah.
doesn't fit at all because Mustang was a sedan and this is a fucking hatchback.
The fuck are you on about, Squad?
Bro is eating mushrooms that
Nah,
he found in the
if you look
forest.
if you look at a fucking Mustang, that shit's got a fucking. It goes like straight.
You
then
had two
straight
body
down, and then
types,
straight
bro.
again.
You had the
You had two,
fastback.
the fastback and the notchback. The notchback is what you're thinking of. We're talking about
Man,
the
I don't know
fastback.
the English terms, dude.
Yeah, two body styles. You could have just said that. The one that does not look like a fastback. That's it.
That tachometer infuriates
Fastback.
me.
These names are so.
Oh shit! I
dumb.
pressed the Press this stupid
Aftermarket
button.
switches that pisses me off.
Wait,
The
which?
fake carbon that pisses me off. Why does
Oh,
that?
yeah.
That's so.
Ugh.
That pisses me the fuck off.
And
That
how
looks
much is
cool, I
this
like
thing?
it.
Oh, no price.
It's already sold.
Someone lost. Oh, 850,000.
No, no, no.
kilometers.
We haven't looked at the other one.
1.6.
No, we have. That's the one that you looked at before. That's the one.
No,
that,
no,
like,
no.
older
I'm
than
talking
the-
about the amount of kilometers. Like I did not
Holy shit!
saw that. Million mile Toyota.
1.6 mil.
Yeah.
That's some levels that a Mercedes 275 hasn't heard of.
Yeah.
Let's try and find something from the 90s.
There are like a. Let me take a look. Yeah, there's a lot of old stuff here. There's this other website here. Because this one has a lot of very old
Subaru
cars.
360, Subaru 360.
Bye. Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Yo! Kaiichi Tsuchiya!
Oh, this is the drift guy, right?
The Drift King.
Yeah.
He's an old man now. That's kind of sad.
But he still
Hey,
lays
oh.
it down.
There's only one way for you not to get older, Scorpy, which is dying young.
Hey, let's go. I'll shoot myself for now. Let's go.
Don't do that.
Let's not.
Let's. How about no? Let's try to put a
I
budget. Yeah, I was doing that.
quoting Elton John. I was quoting Elton John.
And then I'm gonna have to limit the ear
Ew.
because we don't want to take a look at shitty modern vehicles. I just need
I wouldn't
for
mind
it
killing
to
that thing.
translate. Yes, everything is in Japanese, and why are you not translating thing? There, one of these buttons is oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Now,
Also, you know
Oh,
that, you know that
okay.
9 anime has died, right?
The what?
the what?
The thing in your bookmarks.
Every now and then they come up with like new domains for the same website.
No, like the actual owner of 9 anime went out and said, "We're shutting this down."
Translate the thing, Google. Okay, I guess it's not translating.
That's CP200H, whatever.
Oh, wait a minute.
I would so like to kill that thing.
They are not. Bro, why are you not translating Google? Whenever I want to translate, you don't. Why are you
The
retarded?
actual Google Play.
Because you're an opera.
No, I'm not using Opera. I'm using actually Brave.
That's even worse.
Ah, okay.
Hey,
Hey,
Why are you showing me agricultural equipment?
let's go! The Japanese killdozer.
Fucking hell. This is not.
Japanese killdozer.
Oh, there's a
Yo,
there's a.
that's Sylvia. The XJ,
Where?
go fucking down. Go fucking down.
Wait, we'll open
No.
search
No.
criteria. Oh,
We're
bye.
not looking at poopy doopy fucking
Dude,
jaguars.
no!
Jaguars are poopy.
They are, but that one had such nice detail.
This is what I want. One of them is going to be the one that I want. Let's put maximum 2000.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the
And
excavator.
we still had excavators.
Yeah.
I guess. What?
Sylvia, let's go.
Japanese. No.
Please, show us the
Yeah.
Sylvia.
The Sylvia. You want to see the Sylvia?
I want to see the Sylvia, yeah.
yeah. I'll look at
I'm
the
not a big fan of modern cars, but that one looks alright.
S15.
No, but that is old enough, bro. That is old enough.
90s.
That, no, I refuse that. I refuse that anything made after 2004 exists.
That's 90s.
Yeah, bro. What do you mean?
What?
Literally
But
says right there it was made in 1936. What the fuck?
No.
1936? Yeah, okay.
I don't think that's exactly right.
I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right.
Yeah.
You're like,
Yeah,
God
no.
damn, they were pimping in the 30s.
Yeah, man. But it has too
Johnny
many
Bianca's are
polygons.
rolling
Look,
around in his
it
shit.
has too many polygons on the headlights for it to be 90s.
Japan was so ahead of its time in the 30s that while the Americans were driving Ford Model A's, they already had Sylvias.
Yeah.
Japanese Kyotoser, maybe.
I said what I said.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That insert. God, and it's got a drift button. God, get this out of my sight.
Get
Yeah,
this off my
it-
Go
fucking
pet
face.
my dog.
It escalated way too fast. A
I want to see more
drag.
Japanese bulldozer.
Hey, there's a Jeep.
Yo, it's only 100 yen.
That is not 100 yen, bro.
It's 100 million.
It's
yeah.
100. No, that's probably 100,000. If not more,
like
if
20
not a
bucks.
million.
It's
It's
like
not
20
it,
bucks.
Snort.
No, that's not a Jeep. That's the Japanese knockoff Jeep.
It's the
Mitsubishi.
wish.com.
Yeah, the Mitsubishi thing.
For some reason,
No,
Jesus Christ.
No,
They
no,
said
no.
it's 100 yen, okay.
It's the eBay.jpg.
Damn. It's kind of funny because it has a Willys
Hey, yo,
mark in
100
there.
yen.
Oh, maybe it
That's
is
what
an
says.
actual
It
Jeep.
says vehicle price 100 yen.
Thank you for watching. Okay.
Possession. So the car is possessed by something. I get it.
It's
Right.
possessed by Scorpion.
I'd do it. I'd buy it.
Scorpio would be possessing some sort of Soviet vehicle, bro.
Hey,
You're
shut
not
up,
supposed to
like I
be
said.
here. No, neither you.
Yeah, Scorpio would possess. Yo, Saab.
Yo!
What do you mean
They
Saab?
would,
This is not a Saab, bro.
That is a Saab.
No, it's not.
Saab.
This is British, if I'm not wrong.
Where do we
It's
go look at it?
280 yen. Who cares?
Go look at it. Go look at it. Go look at the Saab.
It's not a Saab, bro.
It's the Saab.
No, it's not.
100% a
Oh my
Saab. Yeah,
god.
it's 100%
Calling it a
Saab.
Saab hurts my soul in a funny way.
See, it's a UK car.
It's a Saab. Yeah.
It's not a Saab. Since when Saab was made in the UK? You.
Actually, since 1964, they had a
Yeah.
company making Saabs in Britain.
Yeah. It's a Saab.
The Jets, right?
It looks very goofy.
No, actually, I'm not even kidding, Dick. You can look this up.
Oh, resolution. Beautiful.
Britain makes planes. Sweden makes planes. Britain
But they
makes
still
cars.
didn't show
Sweden
the
makes cars.
underside
They are not
This
gonna
is
show the
Saab.
under part of the car.
because it's rusty as hell.
Why are the images so low quality?
It was probably uploaded 10 years ago.
It was
Probably.
fine in the beginning, and then it became like fucking 240p.
Oh yeah,
It was-
Scorp, send me a picture of the stuff.
What stuff?
Your new outfit. I want to see this.
Oh, bro. I mean, I could just screen share right now and I show you right now.
You could, or you could just
It's
do
on-
a screenshot.
It's honestly easier for me because I'm lazy.
I was
Whatever you wanna
trying.
do.
Let's try and filter this based on like the minimum year as well.
So why do we have 2011 make models?
Huh?
I think this website is a little.
I don't know.
Yo,
Yeah, it's
Japanese
a little bit
bulldozer.
fucky. Japanese.
Oh, Japanese Killdozer.
Hey, you
Let's
just need some
go.
concrete.
Japanese.
They may make cars,
bulldozer.
however, do you all know that Rise a butt? Hi, Cal.
I am going to
Lol, that's
murder.
what
some-
That's what you get, lol.
Okay, what minimum
Japanese.
year? Like 80? Oh, 60s, 70s, 80.
Set the max
Nah,
limit
go
at
like
99.
99. Yeah.
Great minds think alike, right?
No, like this is the maximum one. Like this is the minimum one.
Oh, minimum do like 1980.
80?
Minimum 1920.
89? Okay.
Well, because I want to see more. I want to see more modern cars.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We've
looking
been
at a
looking
lot
at
of
a
old
lot
stuff.
of
I thought
very
the whole point was to not see modern cars.
K-Track. K-Toroku. Japanese
Okay,
Killdozer
Raijin.
times 2.
You can check out my thingy here.
What the?
Yo, it's the Japanese mail delivery truck.
Yo, that thing's fucking sick.
What is this? Is this like Pope
Daihatsu Mira.
Mobile if the Pope was Japanese?
I would whip that hoe so hard.
Bro, like this is so cursed.
Like it. What do you mean? It's great. I'd buy it and make a camper out of it.
It's already a
Somebody
camper,
apparently
bro.
did.
It's
Somebody already
you
did,
don't need
okay.
to make it. It's already one. Daihatsu Mira. This shit has
Daihatsu
4-wheel
Mira.
drive.
Yeah.
All Japanese cars for this utility had 4-wheel drive. It was like a requirement by their government.
Bruh. I guess 1.7 million kitchen car. Yes.
Yes. Kitchen
Japanese
car.
mailbox.
We love kitchen car.
Oh, love.
The ad break is finishing now. No way. That's
Hell
crazy,
yeah.
dude.
Heavy machinery. Because why not?
Yo, I love that. That's so cute.
What? Which one of them?
Go up. The one above the K truck.
This?
Yes, it's so cute.
Yo, fuck yeah.
Why does it say Tit Japan though?
Because it's titties. Everybody loves titties. Click on it.
Hi, Tyler. Welcome in.
This is
Everyone
not a
always-
car.
It is technically a car. It has a combustion engine.
That's not like a
not a
planes
car.
have a combustion engine as well, and they are not
Not
a
all of
car,
them.
bro.
It's not a
Oh
car.
my god.
It's
See,
so
like,
cute.
oh my god.
Not a car.
But it's so cute.
Forklift certification required. Why
It's
there?
Toyota forklift.
Why there's a
Yo, it's a Fiat.
why there's a
Panda.
Fiat Panda here, bro?
GTR 480. Let's go.
Can we get much higher?
So high. So high.
Oh fuck is this? Just gets worse. I don't know, Vart. I don't know. Maybe there's a limit.
I want to say Japanese Yugo.
Okay, now
What is
this thing
that?
looks.
What is that? 75 yen? Sure, I'll give you
It's not-
75 yen.
It's not 75 yen, bro.
It is 75 yen.
Is this like a
Suzuki-
chimney?
Somebody let Suzuki cook too much.
It is a chimney.
And it is 75 yen.
I am pretty sure this thing is probably like. I don't know if it would be
Really?
like 7.5 million, but it wouldn't be like.
It looks
I-
just like a crappy knockoff of a Suzuki Samurai. I know it's
also-
a Jimny, but
Also,
you know.
I need to say this again, but it's probably really rusty because they. Oh no,
Aha!
he's
Aha! Gotcha, bitch.
so No
Holy
way!
shit!
The
It-
first
it-
one
it-
responsible.
It does have like some rust. But like minimal level. It could be
Yeah,
worse.
that's repairable. I've repaired worse.
Could be much worse.
Huh?
Could be much worse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, but back when I
it's far
bought my
worse.
Niva for the $200, the floors were so rusty I couldn't have my feet holding onto it, right?
I mean,
Had
it
to
did
drive it
cost $200
directly
bucks. So
home.
what would
Had
you
to drive it
expect?
directly home, and because I didn't know what floor pans were, I just started like cutting out sheet metal and welding it into place. I probably should have been like, let's buy another $100 Niva and just weld the shit. But I was like, nah, I have sheet metal. Let's do this.
Yeah.
And then somebody let me know years later, you know, you could have just bought floor pans for like $40. And I'm like, bro, what do you mean?
I mean, yeah. Oh my god, what the
Uh,
fuck did they
I love the escargot. It's an unpopular
The
opinion.
escargot is so sick.
In a good or
honest
bad
to
way.
God. No,
Okay,
it's
okay,
fucking-
hear me
What I-
out. Hear me out.
What I hate about it is that it's not a manual.
Yeah, it's the only downside, but it's.
Just remove the passenger side and put a
One of
fucking
you heal,
sticker
please. I
here.
just got off Master Duel after getting my backside absolutely demolished 50 matches in a row. I didn't say anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! What?
Huh? Let's just say that you could grab this escargot and do something very sick with it. How about LS swap it? Huh? Come on,
If you could fit one.
In
bro.
the
Just put it
back,
put it on
sure.
the, yeah, exactly. Put it on the back, like like
Put a fucking rocket engine. Just take a mother bottle of nitrous, and when you're going down the track, just have someone smack the cap off of freaking off the bottle. You'll go fast.
your objective is to make this little pointy thing right here go at 360.
Needle.
That is what I want. Yes.
Needle.
I completely forgot about that word. As you
Needle,
could
bruh.
you could literally realize.
Yeah, it says. Oh no, that's not. No.
Go,
that
go,
was
go,
Honda
go, go.
City.
I want to see that mail delivery truck.
I knew
fucking
you
ice cream
wanted to
truck.
see the fucking ice. Ugh.
I
The
wanna see the ice cream
kidnapping
truck.
van.
Fuck you. That's how you call it back in Brazil. Over here, it's an ice cream truck.
It's a Mercedes.
What?
It's a
No.
Mercedes.
It is, no, it's Japanese. It's not
It's
a
a Toyota quick
Mercedes.
delivery. It's a Toyota quick
Why does it have a-
delivery.
Why did the fuck does it have a Mercedes?
They
badge on it?
just glued a
Because
bunch of
it's-
shit
because
on it.
it's swag, dude. That's why.
This shit
Bro,
is-
they
Imagine,
glued like
okay. Imagine putting like a Barra engine in this thing and getting it to do wheelies down the drag strip.
So do you remember how Red Bull had the Red Bull car and people used to slap monster stickers on it? I think that's similar to this, where they just put a random merchandise of Mercedes on the Toyota truck.
That's fair.
Also, Raijin, you asked for. I'm here in the thing. I can show you right now.
Oh yeah, let me see this. Ooh, is that a Chevy Love, a Zuzu, whatever the fuck it's called?
no, I'm
Pick
like,
up.
A pickup.
it's a Mazda, if I'm not wrong. Is it? No, I don't know. It's not a Mazda. Oh, it's a Toyota.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
Is
I
it
want it.
Yeah, I guess it
That's
is.
the-
No, that's
Stickers.
no.
Many stickers.
That's not a
It doesn't
Toyota.
have. It does not have a Vote Nixon sticker. I'm out.
Oh, it's a
yeah,
Nissan.
No, it's Nissan Sunny.
Okay.
Okay, I was about to say that's a Sunny.
Yeah, I didn't recognize like the old badge.
Cooper.
I want it so bad.
Oh, it's a cool interior.
okay.
It's brown, so of course I'm gonna like it.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Red.
Is it a manual?
Oh no, it is.
Uh,
It might be a manual.
Wait, it only has 100k on it? That's crazy.
That's cool. Oh, it is. It's a 4-speed.
Yo, it's a manual. Let's go. But it's not a 4x4, so.
ooh,
yeah.
the seats are good. Nice. I like the color pattern. Okay, the seats were definitely redone. Four banger, fine. Good amount of space in the
banger.
flatbed. Again, so Scorpy, stop complaining about not having pictures of the
It's
under.
the second one. It's the second one in, dude.
Yeah, but like it's more than we had the entire stream.
Yeah, ever since I showed up, I called it in.
Yeah. Many
guess.
heavy machinery.
Meta Quest 3S Xbox Edition.
Huh?
What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
He's looking at Facebook Marketplace.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm looking at Instagram.
why there's a
Yeah,
why there's a
2C
Lancia? Mamma mia. Why there is a
Because
Lancia?
Lancia is recommended by.
Yo, it's the fucking little mini military thing. I forget the name of it.
Yeah, I also don't know the name of that.
Ooh, 300ZX. Wart, can you shut your mouth
What is he talking about? Ew,
for like
Instagram.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
For like 10 minutes.
Oh, what is this thing here? we
That
seen this
is
one
a
before?
JZX. No, that's an Nissan Laurel. That's a Laurel.
A what?
A
A
Laurel.
Laurel. Oh, a Laurel. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Nissan Laurel.
Oh yeah, I actually saw a picture of this one a little bit earlier when I was looking at why are like the old school Laurels so expensive.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah, Scorpo.
Hey, there's more coming.
The red, the little bit of red in there, that looks good.
You like my new shirt?
I do. It looks absolutely wonderful.
Why
And
this
I also got a skirt now.
Autism.
CTS headlights?
Yeah, man.
That's
You like my
wonderful.
new shirt?
Yeah, I love that. I love that.
Mm,
Let's go. But yeah,
I need a
that's
model.
basically the new outfit. Yeah.
I need a new model.
I was showing it
well, I
off to
need a
you
model.
in like the virtual webcam, but you didn't look at it.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at crappy Japanese cars. Also, I'm
Crappy?
streaming
Oh, come on.
I'm streaming my Discord right now, so
Okay.
yeah.
My bad. No, yeah, you should have said that. I wouldn't have even like attempted.
oh no,
No,
a
scroll
Volvo.
past the Volvo. Scroll past the Volvo. Quick, scroll past it. Scroll past it. There you go.
No, we need to look at it for Vort's sake.
Gun. Reduced to atoms. Hey, a
There's a
forklift.
No,
Volvo
the
740,
forklifts?
dude.
Bro, what the fuck is that Celica?
I
Yo!
think it's a
What the fuck-
lowrider.
Is it a
The
lowrider?
banana mobile.
Yo!
It
Oh
looks
no,
like
it's
a
an
lowrider.
Integra. Or
The
is that an
banana
Accord?
mobile.
Accord. It shows it's an Accord. I don't know. Is it though?
Damn, that's sick.
It's the banana mobile.
Oh god, I can already see pictures of the interior. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. No, we can all. I mean, I'm not gonna skip. I'm
We can
gonna.
all suffer together.
Oh no!
Don't worry. It's
What's
about to
that
be.
sticker? Why?
Hey, don't worry, bro. It's gonna be far worse.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Why
like
is there four
much
fucking
worse.
car batteries?
it's because of the pumps for
It's
the
the hydraulics.
hydraulics.
Oh, it's a hydraulic, bro. This
Yeah, it's
shit
a
can rot in
lowrider,
hell.
bro.
It's a lowrider.
It can rot in fucking hell.
Yeah.
The only
Fuck
good
is that?
lowrider out there is the war song.
What the fuck is that?
Don't worry, it's about to become way worse.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
What
that's
the
actually not as
fuck?
bad as I thought it would be.
What is
Bruh,
that
so
steering wheel with dwarvism?
Baby steering wheel.
So a pimp married a hippie, and this is how it ended.
The fuck, man?
You could have been.
That
It's
fucking steering wheel is horrendous.
You're literally holding it like, you know,
Like a gangster holds his Uzi
Bruh.
sideways.
basically.
High point, bro. High point. Or Taurus, like whatever.
Ford Taurus looking ass.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think
This thing's
I honestly
horrible.
think Jimsky's like fucking pirate wheel
Sorry,
Hey, the
on.
Starion.
is better.
No, we have to.
Starions are cool as fuck.
God, they're so.
I love
cool.
Yeah,
old school Mitsubishi.
they look pretty.
This is when Mitsubishi was actually good. Now they just fucking suck.
Mitsubishi stopped being good in 2009. Let's be honest here.
I'd say when they killed the Eclipse, they stopped being cool.
Yeah,
They
but they
didn't have the
killed it
Lancer
only
anymore.
in USA, so by that logic,
Yeah.
it stopped being good in 2024.
And then they resurrected it in the form of a fucking SUV.
Yup. Fuck.
That
Hey.
okay. Remember when I said
Hey.
earlier about the
Look at
Mustang,
that.
like the Mach-E Mustang, and how the person should be like whipped in like
The
a
same thing with the Eclipse Cross
no,
design.
the Eclipse Cross that deserves a shot in
Just
Minecraft.
dead. Just dead.
Yeah,
In Minecraft.
in Minecraft.
Hey, but in the defense of SUVs, right?
No, there's no defense for
Y'all
them.
complimented on the Lada Niva, and technically that's an SUV. So.
Whoa, it's got all the original shit.
Is
It
that
is-
a smart card reader?
A what?
What the hell is that for? Actually, like, is that a floppy disk? I genuinely don't know.
I actually don't know what that is.
Highway
Highway
passport
passport. Oh,
something.
is that like a
That's
toll
stupid.
thing?
I don't
Is that
know.
like a Japanese toll thing?
That could be the case.
That is so fucking dumb.
What is this? Oh, this is for the sound system.
Mm.
Network. Hey
Purple
yo, we just got
seats.
internet.
Purple seats, exactly.
Runway.
Purple's my
It
favorite
is the
color.
purple.
Hey yo, no way. Purple's your
Yo,
favorite
it's a
color?
Nissan PAL.
Yes. Be
Yo.
just a quick advice. Be aware when you say that close to like a Brazilian, because that means a different thing in Brazilian Portuguese.
PAO PAL.
Yeah, like it could mean either bread or cock. Just saying.
I mean, Raijin loves cocks, so I mean, it goes both ways.
I mean, hey, that's a good thing to know because, as Scorpy just said,
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey,
you know what? The Raijin shouldn't say the word peach at all because all the Slavic people are imagining a vagina whenever you say that.
peach.
Yeah, picha is almost all Slavic languages means vagina.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I don't. Yeah.
You
I
don't like
see
vagina, I know.
I mean,
I
but no,
see
I
car.
don't
Now my
understand.
brain goes brr.
How's it going, Bunny Seidel? I hope I said that right.
Bunny
Thank you for the
Silo,
first time
that's
chat. I
one of
hope
the
you're having
best
a wonderful day
names.
today.
We are looking at silly Japanese cars, just like this Nissan Pao here. Which is,
Nissan PAL.
it has a very
Adorable.
cool. It has a cool design and amazing color as well. I like the color.
I need new headphones. Mine are dying.
Hey,
Hi,
I
Bunny.
I don't know if I should call you IPA or IPA. But hey, yes, we are looking at Japanese cars, and yes, I am the libertarian on well, this chat, I guess. So welcome. Thank you for the chat, and well, make sure to follow, because I do streams like talking about random shit apart from just gaming. Somewhat often, either sometimes guns, sometimes cars. What the fuck is that? I don't read Japanese.
Get the fuck out of here.
Many languages.
Yeah, as we just said, we're spending some time together looking at Japanese cars. Just like, oogling over them, being like, check out these design choices. We're actually finding some pretty good stuff, to be honest. Like, obviously, the
Good
Nissan
stuff,
PAL,
expensive
awesome.
stuff, shitty
Expensive
stuff.
stuff, Japanese
What?
killdozer, but
What is this?
I think it's a parcel shelf because I don't think you have a glove box.
That could be it, but surprising.
It's a glove
Surprising.
hole.
Don't say that. It sounds sus.
Glove hole.
Oh my god. Let's
Also, PAL bringing back some good old Gran Turismo 4 memories. Yes, I remember playing the PAL in Gran Turismo 4.
I do
really
remember
want a
that thing in
freaking PAL.
GT4.
Yeah, I really want a Figaro. Those things are sick.
Okay,
50 per.
it's from the figure is also like from the same time period than the Power, if I remember correctly, like the Roadster, right?
What? No, they all came out around the same time.
No, yeah, but what I'm saying, like the Figaro was like the Roadster, right?
Yeah, the Figaro. Okay, so it's the Figaro, the PAL, the BA0, and then the
Escargot.
Escargot.
Yeah, like the figure is this one is adorable. It looks like a
I
toy
saw one of
car.
those. I actually saw one of those a few weeks ago, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
It looks so adorable.
I want one in pink. They made them in pink.
I
They look
And I wanted a picture that wasn't in a shitty resolution, but I guess
Yes, we all
Brave.
get what we asked for.
Like, why?
So did a
I
few of those retro type. Oh, the BE one, not the BO one. Sorry, stupid.
oh.
Escargot, Figaro, and the PAL. Yep, yep.
Oh, that is good, Ipa. That is good. And a sizable disdain for the government. You're in the right place, Dan, bro. Thank you for the following. I really appreciate that.
Welcome
We
in.
yes, yes. Now we are talking about cars, but I do have like my gun streams as well. That happens every now and then. What else do we have here? Oh,
There's
another
another one.
POW.
And
Another
another
POW.
one.
They are reproducing.
They're so cute. They are so cute.
They are. They are indeed. We already looked at this one, like that.
There's
That's
the
the
Japanese
SEMA.
killdozer right there.
Oh, but that's a miniature one, bro.
Nice.
Like, take a look at how small it is. Small
Japanese
Q-dozer.
I was actually looking up something Nissan related myself. Oh, really? Well, welcome in. We were looking at a Nissan PAL. Now we're looking at Japanese killdozer.
Japanese Q-dozer.
Good night, Wart. Have you ever seen the Juke R? I've seen the Juke Nismo. I haven't seen the Juke R. I don't like the Juke.
Yeah, Juke looks funky and not funky in a good way.
Mark III Supra?
No. This.
Oh no, I saw Mark III Supra.
I mean, I have a soft spot for the sedans.
Crown Deluxe.
Oh, one car that we started talking about the Gran Turismo stuff. One car that I thought we would come across, and we haven't yet. Daihatsu Midget. It reminds me of Gran Turismo, like I think either one or two.
The Midget. The Juke
That
R
thing
is
was so
basically a
funky.
GTR with a Juke body. Ew, really? They had to chop the chassis in half just to fit the body. That's weird. That's weird. The Juke is already weird, but
It is indeed very weird. Ooh.
God, look at that interior. It's so
This
classy.
this is also like another Yakuza's car. Cause you look at this shit right here, and you're like,
I would be scared if that rolled up.
yeah. I'm a used car manager at a dealership in the US. I've owned like 16 cars in the past 14 years.
You gotta step that up.
Yeah, like a Raijin here was talking about how many Raijin? Like 20? 20?
I'm 24. I'm
Uh-huh.
driving since I'm 16. I have owned 24 vehicles. Not including motorcycles.
That's a lot.
Yep. I'm a car guy through and through.
Hey, IPA, don't you need like an employee in your dealership? I need to move to America, bro. I need to get out of Brazil. Oh, I actually would love to go to America to either work with cars or guns, because just doing that in Brazil is completely fucked up. Cars is doable, but super expensive. Guns is like not doable at all.
Yeah, you could just move down to Texas where guns are everywhere.
Yeah. Also,
Yo,
is this one of those like modified Japanese trucks? Or it's just like ordinary truck? No, it is. But oh, it's a Hino truck.
It is a Hino.
I remember driving a Hino truck in Euro Truck Simulator. I like that. It was a mod, of course.
Of course, yeah.
Of course. Ew, fuck off, Volkswagen.
What is that? Is that an elk? No, that's a Cadillac.
It's a Cadillac. I just want to check if it's a no, it's not a Cadillac.
Yeah, the Deco Tora trucks. Those things are sick. Is that not a Cadillac?
No, this is not a Cadillac. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is that?
It's not a Cadillac. It has like, oh, it's a president.
100% Cadillac ripoff. But it looks good. It looks really good.
Yeah.
I think that was supposed to be the competitor to the Century.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that the rear of it is very similar to the Century.
Yeah. It looks wonderful though. Like actually,
Yeah,
okay, that is just Cadillac dashboard and steering wheel.
yeah, yeah.
Holy fuck.
They look at the 80s Cadillacs and they were like, oh,
We can do that.
what the
We can
fuck
do
is
that.
this here in the middle? I like it. A blurry picture.
Yeah, I fuck with it. I like
Oh yeah,
the pillow
definitely.
seats, the lace. I don't know why
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know why
they love that shit. I don't know why. Like how many like trim stuff do you have to put in your car? It's like a Nissan President Sovereign V8 E VIP. Why? Just make it simpler.
Oh, I like those. I like them poverty caps though.
The hubcaps look good. Don't show this to. We don't have any Romanians in chat, do we? I don't think we do. Otherwise, those hubcaps would be far gone. And I'm allowed to say this because we have Romanians in my community and they like that joke.
I guess. Average day in Romania. I woke up, walked
Fuck off.
outside, and someone stole my pants.
Right? Uh, Decotora truck.
Yeah,
Oh,
Decatora truck. Go look those up.
wait. You mean like the super Decotora truck? Those are not the ones that make.
Yeah.
They are these are the good ones. These are not the good ones that send people to isekais. Bro, this thing looks like a fucking super Sentai stuff.
They're so sick. It looks like something that would be in like Power Rangers.
Yeah, exactly. The tokusatsu shows.
Yep.
Bruh.
They're so cool.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Uh gun manufacturers don't make that much. Like your baseline gunsmith doesn't nearly um no. I'm just saying like I would love to work either like buying and selling mostly old cars. Or doing the same thing but with old guns. Not exactly, like manufacturing or repairing them. The newer Nissan President is ugly. What like
All right, Dick. Well, I
Nissan?
think I'm gonna call it here for the night.
Oh, alrighty, all right then. I think
Yeah.
how late is it?
Are
Oh
you
my
gonna
god,
keep
it's already
going?
1 a.m. I think I'm gonna give like another like 10 to 15 minutes and then I'm gonna wrap it up.
Okay, I'm just gonna raid over to you.
All right then. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming, and I hope you have enjoyed your time.
Of course. Thank you for having me.
It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I wish we had seen a
Oh, yeah.
little bit more of like some more modern stuff. More, I see, not
Yeah,
modern, but like more recent stuff.
Yeah, no. That would have been
Ew.
fun. Thank you for the follow. Nothing happened. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end. So.
All right. Okay, so the generations of the president here, okay, all the way to the second generation, which is exactly the one that we've seen. They are fine. Then the third generation onwards, they look absolutely not very good at all. Oof, yeah, no. They become very shitty. It's a good thing that Toyota decided to gap the design on the ooh. Oh, wait. It's a good thing that they decided to keep the design on the fuck, I completely forgot. The Century. The Century. That's what I meant to say. Why are they calling it an RX-7? Have this follow before. Oh yeah, you're talking to Raijin there. I mean, I really appreciate you rating, Raijin. Thank you for participating.
Of
It was
course.
pretty fun.